Hello! How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Was it March? Everyone's having a good weekend and all that jazz. What's Beeland? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. I am 37 divines. And I need 47 divines. 44 divines. Alright, we're getting there. Might be able to buy one of these soon. Was it better? Went tubing and grilling. Absolutely cooked. You know what? I can imagine. I can imagine. But you had yourself a good time, I would assume. That's all that matters. 44. Shrimp slapped? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Makes sense. Makes sense. Put some thought into it and got yourself some fucking delicious grub. I slept. It was a day of sleep for me to catch up on yesterday's lack of sleep. There we go. Nokia sound part of Warframe story? Ah, okay, you're there, yeah. That's a fun way of describing it. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You keep running straight into danger.
That's when stuff starts going weird. They're like, you know what? We got fucking parallel time world things. Let's just go to town. And boy howdy do they go to town.
You are truly
Amused as hell.
for punishment.
Yep. Well, maybe it all makes sense at some point. I'm still not entirely convinced they are, fully planned out on where the hell they're taking the story, but, you know. It doesn't need a plan. It just needs some drive. Yep. Time. Stuff. Existing. They probably have a rough draft, yeah. Man, I wish I had temporal bubble immunity. That's the one weakness this build has right now. I solved everything else. Just don't have a way to be temporally bubble immune. Runes of willpower, runes of... Huh. Oh, there we go. Reprice those, some sold. Beast corrector. Yeah, that's what I was yeah, I remember that one as well. Basically, like, alluding to the fact that the Drifter did take the deal, but in some way, in that parallel, the deal didn't include the Drifter? Or something. Yeah, we don't entirely know, I guess what that one means yet. 'Cause yeah, that one does point at the idea that a deal was made, but she wasn't part of the deal. Or the Drifter wasn't part of the deal. Which, who knows what the hell that means? Yeah, there is. I realized that going through the game. I was like, yep. Lots of lore things going on. Yeah, it's enjoyable on its own, so you don't have to go digging too deeply to, you know, get the nitty gritty and still have a good time. Which is, you know, I think in some ways a very good way to portray a video game story. Have it be good enough that the player is excited to be part of it, whether they are super invested or not. That's going a long distance there. Alright, let's do another one of these. Stand around protecting the girl from evil, or whatever I do. I'm not even sure I'm the evil thing in this game, or they're the evil thing. I don't know what evil is in this world. All I know is loot. Maybe that makes me evil. Yeah, I think at a certain point it becomes very difficult. You almost need to, like, I mean, there are ways to do it, right? But you need to, like, connect the story, like, back into it itself. Like, you tell almost sagas of a story, parts of a story, and then you connect those back into itself, and then make that or correlate some way together. Like, if you're gonna go for that kind of story, you almost need to give yourself, you know, the fucking big bad that can never be reached in a way, but then that's not super satisfying. So it's a lot easier to start a story and then end that part of the story and then connect it to a broader story and add on layers of an onion on top of it. And at a certain point, if you didn't establish the rules of your world well enough, you will have to break your own world's logical existence at some point. There's always a bigger baddie. Yeah, I think the problem I have with always a bigger baddie is it, like, it makes it gets very samey in some way. Like, yep, there was this guy we didn't know about, or this guy was trapped in a dungeon, or this guy was, like, somewhere fucking doing a thing, or this guy was the puppet master. It's like, yet at the same time we're also, like, able to kill gods as characters and things of that nature. Like, we've defeated the ultimate Omega God, but have we defeated ultimate Omega God Prime? Like, okay. And it does, it diminishes the old adventures and what you've done in a way as well, if it happens too often. Oops. Hope we're doing well. Because, yeah, like, you know, there's only so many times a character can step over the threshold and still have, like, an impact of the journey. After that, it becomes busy work, and your job literally becomes to just seal away the big bad. Jim from the starting town. Turns out he was the real mastermind the whole time. He put you on this path to make you stronger, to seal his foes, and now he will beat you because reasons. But that's storytelling for you, you know, it's the more epic and large scale you want to make your story, the more difficult it does become to tell a story that expands, and it has that expansion throughout time. Because just by the nature of the of that story. I almost want to do rings and amulets, because those are the things like no one's crafting. If I were to craft something, but I'll do lavish for now. I might switch that out later.
Good news.
Choose what you need.
Good news.
Go.
Right, Kaiser. Yeah. Was it Kronk? It's, I mean, there's that, I forgot who said it, but there's that saying of, like, an author will finish a book and think to themselves, man, now I've solved it, I've learned how to write a book. And the reality is, no, they've learned how to write that book. The next time they start the next book, it will be just as hard, it'll be just as challenging, and they'll have to do all of it, all that learning they've done again in some different shape or form. And it's like, storytelling is always going to be that idea of, like, you can get really good at telling a story. Like, at this point, I would say that the writer of One Piece is pretty good at writing One Piece. But if we were to write something else and try to make it not be One Piece, I got a feeling it would just become One Piece. So...
Defend me.
hell yeah, DPO. Never finish. Never surrender. Infinite money go burr. It is, yeah, but that's also kind of what I was talking about. Like, One Piece, I think, is a great example of a story being told in sagas and stringing them together to have some kind of cohesive idea, pulling in characters from the beginning, pulling in things, and making those things have meaning. Like, in some ways, yeah, it's, you know, not actually comprehensive, and there's mistakes and errors and stuff like that, but it's the way you would have to build a world in that size and scale and span of time. Like, you just couldn't plan all of that ahead of time unless you were just an absolute, like, insane person and had this world in your head that you were, like, recounting to others. Right, Feta, yeah. It's a One Piece bathing suit. The bait and switch. And Sanji was trying to find the all blue. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is that idea that, you know, you have to evolve the story as you go if you want it to stay, like, relevant to the story. Like, you can't, I don't know. But at the same time, like, something like that where, you know, you then pull out that as a story, a saga, a thing. It's like you can pull out from the beginning someone's, you know, desire or journey or starting point and make a story around that. The red line gets destroyed and all seas can join the all blue. I mean, that's true, yeah. Would make sense. Maybe the One Piece is the conjoining of all seas. The way to remove the removal of the red line and the conjoining of seas to make all of the seas into one piece. Yep. I could see it. Pizza pie. Oh, Georgine, you don't understand. My mama, she had the best pizza pie. And then the sea took her. Yeah, maybe. Knowing that world, it's very possible. Who knows? Yep. The sea took someone's Italian mama, who was the best pizza pie maker in town. I don't know why the sea took her. Maybe the sea wanted pizza. Krusty Krabs is like, fuck it. We need to start making some pizza. This burger shit ain't working. They did have a pizza episode though, so that makes sense. Who knows? All I know is this build has surpassed expectations. I am glad I did not go the strength stacking variant and instead went this weirdly giga thick variant. Because this became very, very recommendable. What was that pain? What did I just get hit by? Look on this map, what's on here? There's less recovery. Someone complained you swapped off Spark. Wait, what? Did they really? On my build guide video? Where was that? Okay. I don't even see that. What? Brother, what happened to the Spark build? I want to have a good build, but I'm fully invested in Divinity, but Ball Lightning is lame. You had a Spark build. What? Okay. BL's wasting. Yeah. Ball. You can just swap the Ball Lightning for Spark. Visual pose. Yeah, comments are weird, man. I don't know. So sometimes, like, I didn't even see this comment until I pressed like newest. It might still be in like fucking limbo somewhere. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's weird, man. It, like, comments just don't fucking show up. If YouTube deems it as, like, a not fucking, like, I don't know, not a real comment or like something, it just vanishes into the ether. Even there, I have to just like specifically go to like newest comments to be able to read that one because it hasn't been popped up and told me about it yet. Ball lightning is lame. Uh-huh. We should. Where's you know? Sometimes you gotta think. These mythical worlds have much better ideas. Dwarves just get to forge weapons for Gondor. Sirens just sing people to the seas. I don't know, man. Meanwhile, we got trillionaires launching dick rockets into space. We should be forging, yes. We got no time for nothing else. We gotta forge weapons for Gondor. Fucking dick rockets. I can't believe someone would complain about not having a spark build. My man, spark is the most meta thing in the game. Just take spark and put it in any build. You have a spark build. I don't know what to say to that, man. Lost to 7-1. Damn. What a loss. A 2-1 league. No, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's Spark. It's quite literally the most played thing probably in Po 2. Like, just play Spark. If you want to play Spark. Ball lightning's better, but just play Spark. And I did not have a Spark build. Anyone who thinks I had a Spark build missed the entire point of the video where I said I'm just Spark for now because this is easy for testing. Reserved cranium. Neat. Imagine if people gonna miss what's meta. I guess so, yeah. Like, there's definitely a lot of that going on where it's like people don't know what's meta. But Rend is meta. The staff skill? That's wait, is it staff? I think it is, right? The one Werven? Is it Werven? What's Rend? The ice snow build? Frostwall quality Burgess class. Oh, I saw the ice wall thing. That's just like the scaling from that is insane. However, you definitely need to figure out a faster way to kill those ice walls, because in the time it took him to kill the ice walls in his demo, he could have just killed the fucking thing he was fighting. The thing I find funny about like a lot of that tech that people are like, look at how much damage I can add to my build. I'm like, yeah, I just kind of one-shot things. Like, all the time it takes for these techs to like work, you could just kill the mob. So I was like, I don't really know about this. Twister and Ice Shot, true. 15x a pop for lavishes. Oh shit. Like I do find it funny when people are like, look at this tech, I'm gonna add this tech, it's so good. Look at these things I have to add to my build. Look at these buttons I gotta press. I'm like, I can just hold down right click and just kill the thing, so I'm just gonna do that. Like, I don't know, I do find it slightly funny when I see like a lot of people talking about
I'll post it
they're
right
like
away.
the latest fucking tech. I was like, do you have any idea how little damage you need for Path of Exile 2 to actually, like, function? As long as you're not an actual wet noodle, I think you'll be okay. For the thing about Po 2's like
This is all we have.
threshold,
Time is of the essence.
for damage in a weird way is that it's more so like if your build can function smoothly or flow smoothly, it's way better for you than any actual like damage
I'll get that
number.
in as soon as I can.
Like it's mostly just about like, does this build do content smoothly? If yes, okay, you're in a good spot. It's not so much about like, can your damage number just go to the moon? It helps, no doubt, but it's definitely not what the game requires of you. Because there really just isn't that much that is asking the player to do that much damage. Legacies of gold, but I love gold.
We grow ever
Yeah, pretty much, DPL, yeah. Like, the baseline for what a build needs to do to function is extremely low. But the problem is that getting to that, wow, that was a really short, oh, that was like a, oh, it's a uploaded error. I was like, that's short, it's 26 minutes long. I was like, that's not the right time for a mix. Like, that was a really fast hour. Cause yeah, it's more so like, does your build have the utility required to do the game? Not so much does it have the damage. Everything can get the damage. But like, does does it feel like it can do the things it needs to do? Are certain pieces of it smooth and automated? Do you have some, you know, type of defensive line? All of that stuff. If that's all set and like ready to go, then you're fine. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I mean it's very similar to Po 1. Yeah, in that regard. Utility needs is like primarily the thing. Most other things can be solved around it. Here, like, Po 1, you know, if you go to, like, T17s and do Ubers and stuff like that, your damage number does matter to a certain degree. Depending on what your defenses are. But, like, here, I think the bar for the amount of damage you need is very low. The amount of damage you need here is actually far lower than you would expect it to do. It's more so to do with, can the damage be consistently made to happen? They do exist for both, yes. But yeah, it's like here I really do like something like this. I value the consistency of the damage way more than the actual damage, and that's why like the mace build just didn't work, because it like that was like, it had pieces of utility that could all work together, but the way that you had to do your strikes just wasn't really very good. Like, say, normal striking isn't very good. I could have maybe made it work with Ancestral Cry and did that stuff on top of it, try to like boost those and then that, but then only spawning one ball at a time, so you really didn't get clear, and then the clear of the ball wasn't really there because they didn't have scaling. So that build had like, it was missing utility and somehow is also missing scaling. So it's like, that's where like, okay, that build just doesn't work. So this on the other hand has, you know, massive amounts of defense scaling, offense scaling, and a very good amount of utility. So it's a way like more rounded build that's very easy to recommend. Ball lightning was the same way, just good defenses and the ability to get the double overflow pools and having the nice utility of a skill that you just cast and can move with and all that stuff. That was another one that's just had that the layers line up well. Cause like, yeah, I could put the additional damage tech in this thing as well and give myself, you know, an insane amount of damage, but do I want to sit there and kill a Frostwall just to do that? Not really. I don't need to. I don't really have any, like, specific need to do more damage. Is rest? Player is weak. The access to the access to universal utility is very weak in Poe 2. We do have like more of that in Poe 1, I would say. We definitely need more things to work with, but I guess kind of. I mean, it's one of the reasons I'm excited to do a Frost Nova, like another Gimling after this, because it looks like, you know, it solves the issue of casting that. Asbestos, blah blah blah. It's like I wanna do that because why not? Why not do it while we can? Why not do it while we can? 'Cause my feeling is that I think a lot of the Gimling things are going to go away. I don't think these are going to be allowed because they fundamentally like go against the ethos of the game when it comes to infusions and perfect striking and things of that nature. I just don't see these sticking around as a result of them essentially being against the way that they want the game to be played. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna be stuck in like a Gemling loop where all my characters will always be Gemlings of some kind because I can like play the skills in a more Poe 1-like way. Yeah, Gemling's like Gimling by itself is just allowing us to make like Poe 1 style builds, and I don't know that. I don't know if it's gonna stick around like that, because otherwise it's just gonna be the thing that I play. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like for some of these DPLS. Like Perfect Strike is a great example of making the skill usable by taking out the Perfect Strike thing. Like, Perfect Strike itself could just literally be like a wind-up like this on everybody. And you just couldn't hold the button down and you were forced to click, and it would already be like a better skill, and then just more like attack speed was the solution to it rather than letting go at it like a weird window. But this just like, this gets rid of the entire Perfect Strike side of things and just makes it insanely strong. I don't think you can get that much attack speed, honestly. I don't know if you can fight against 80% more. Maybe you could, but It does seem like quite a lot to fight against. 15-second Flame Blast cooldown. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, looking at what happened to Flame Blast, I have such a hard time believing that, like, this would stick around. Because, like, oh my god, okay. What? Oh, it was the way I was already going. They had fire. I don't know why. Because, well, I mean, they wanted Flame Blast to be like the big nuke button and not something people were casting like to do content with, but I don't know why they want it to be like that. Why can't we just Flame Blast? Because here's the thing, if Flame Blast got an additional quality to it that was like more increased cooldown recovery, and I was able to take it down to like a 1-second cooldown again, I just go make a Flame Blaster that spams Flame Blast. Firestorm. Yeah, it was well, I mean, it was more than 2 buttons. You had fucking the way I built it, you know, you had all sorts of stuff going on. Well, actually no, it was still 2 buttons, but like you had a bunch of stuff going on with the curses, and you got the slowdowns and things going. Okay. Is that it? That's it. It does feel like that a little bit, Spoops. Yeah, you would think that would be the way that it's like. I like the idea of it, DPL. I agree. Is like we have skill gems that add 10-second cooldowns as supports. So why do you need to force a support, or why do you need to force something to have a cooldown when you could just make that skill gem be so good that people want to make it a 10-second nuke button? Like, to me, it's weird that we kind of like we don't incentivize them. They're not incentivizing us to make things into cooldowns. They're forcing a cooldown.
We've made it. The depraved Lord's Ashen tool await.
That explains the creepy hands.
Okay. Evolving backwards. I wanna see if, where's the music? Does this zone have no music? Damn it, Badger. Why does my breach not have some weird creepy vibe music? One-winged eye. You know what? I don't have any. I guess it's just like, yeah, maybe fucking music team hasn't had time to fucking make it, but yeah, that's where's the song? No, is it Ace? Where's the song? Damn it. I can't remember its name. Is it Ace Combat 5? Yes, I'm looking for, there it is, the Unsung War. Find a 4 passive? What the fuck? It's a fucking big one. No, not that I'm afraid of that. Or not that I know of that. How'd I spell? Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird that these don't have like music. Then again, I mean, this zone, I'm probably just gonna absolutely nuke it, so it doesn't really matter. I have a feeling this is just way too weak for me to care.
One down. Who's next?
I got a feeling that this is too weak that I'm gonna even notice that they exist. Here's a divide now care. That is kind of what that felt like.
Deal with the lords. I will hold back the high form.
Deal with the lords, I'll hold them back, will you now? Sim user 800 exalt. Hello, lords.
Wait! They are
The flesh is weak. I need time.
pathetic! I shall bury them!
The real time has come.
Yeah.
Unscrews till it's
Foul mistake!
wreathed in light. Thoughts become form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest.
Oh, was this the whole? This was the whole, Oh, what the fuck? You can't pause on these. Damn it. This was the whole OST. This was not the song I was looking for. Oh well. I am way too fucking overpowered right
You
now.
have done remarkably well. This may just change the course of history.
All right. First drink's on me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We have won the battle, but not the war. We must return to the monastery with the flesh of the depraved lords. There, we shall seek the counsel of the dreamer.
Where's the song that I'm thinking about? Was this one? Yeah, that's what I was hoping to play. Oh. Reach lords. Like these, the non-quest version. That's crazy.
Fine. Go on. Quickly. Of course.
Can't wait for the next
You made
combat.
it. Good.
Ah,
Don't remember that door being open.
of many gemlings. We are the one of many gemlings. Hello.
You bring the flesh of the lords. Their essence will aid the dreamer's return.
Uh-huh.
Present it to him.
Here you go. Have a sack.
I return.
Behold, the return of the dreamer!
Rejoice!
And now everyone dies.
Returns. Let the enemy tremble with fear. The enemy trembles.
What?
You have done well, but your task is not yet over.
Who the fuck are you?
Using this flesh of the depraved, we can now locate the enemy's bastion. Enter their twisted domain. Depose their hive mind. Kill Zesht.
Okay. Tell me there's music in this twisted domain.
For the first time in a long while, I am
bit
nervous.
drab, ain't it?
But Zesht must die.
Uh-huh. Well, to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of dreams. We're gonna punch him in the face. And he's gonna drop me some memes. Hive mind union. Down snark, hell yeah. I mean, we've taken on, you know, once again, there's the sort of ludonarrative disco biscuits of it all that, you know, we've killed the divinity of Ash or whatever the fuck, arbiter of divinity, like, protectors of ancient seals and things, and they're like, oh no, the hive mind. We're like, yep, kill about 50 of those an hour. Bridge 2.0 Info 2 is more similar as old Bridge 1.0. Bridge map that ends with a boss, kind of, yeah. I mean, I guess they are, yeah. But the stakes don't seem very high when my dude in a bucket helmet can go one-shot the final boss. You won a scholarship. Oh shit. Congratulations. That's some big shit. In a good way. That's pretty cool. Congratulations to him. For the groups. It's not a competition. It's not, but yeah, it's hard to tell a story in this format and make it have any weight to it. You're related to someone who won something. Can you believe it? Hell yeah. I too am related to someone who won scholarships. Look at me go. Now watch as I play a video game.
We made it. Zesht must be.
I'm not a loser. Hello, Jeff. Hell yeah, Greaves. Mushrooms. He has won. Wow, she's weak. Whoa, hello. Fuck you. I was waiting for that move knowing I could just block all of it. Anyway.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The one who knows Bob. I do know my Bob. Also, music, alright. Not as epic as I was hoping though. I was expecting slightly more of a...
Me pockets are full.
Damn it. You know. I don't know. I guess my bar for like epic battle music has just gotten too high.
It is done. Zest is no more.
Oh, she's
The
alive.
chosen one has succeeded.
Am I gonna be like, what happened here? I saw you get blown up.
The enemy falters, directionless, mindless. For now, you have saved this world.
I could get used to this chosen one stuff. Don't suppose it comes with a pay rise, does it?
The defeat of Zesht is its own reward.
Nah.
Ah, was afraid you'd say that.
Let it be known, the depraved lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more. But never will they know the light of this world. I will see to it.
Praise the dreamer.
Why do we trust this guy?
Wait, if you're alive, then who did I see die back there?
I apologize. I should have warned you. I am one of many in my line. Only one shall serve at any given time, but we all share the knowledge that the Dreamer gives to us.
So you're, what, some kind of twin?
I am myself, as was the Aelith before me. There is no distinction.
Doesn't really answer my question, though, does it? Ugh, I don't get it.
You must not dwell on this. I do not. It is simply another reality in the path we have been given. Life goes on. Now, before you leave, fellow keeper, I wish to celebrate with you. Please, join me at the training area in the monastery proper.
Wait, I'm confused. Is this Aelith aware of the fact that she's just being, like, duplicated versus the Aelith we had, like... He enables poison or SRS. So the Dreamer actually told this Aelith, like, it was necessary to tell her, be like, hey, by the way, yeah, I keep resurrecting you, by the way. You're like a thing. Okay, interesting. Or I was telling her in Poe 1. Yeah, maybe that as well. How do I get out of here? Oh, the stairs. No, those aren't stairs. You're at the door? I was? What door? Oh! It just, okay, never mind. Look, I can get lost in a box. You put me in a forest, I'll find my way out. You put me in a room, I have no idea where the fuck I am.
It is peculiar to me to fully understand what I feel right now. After so long.
Are you, okay, miss?
I do not have much time. Please, just listen. The Dreamer is not truthful. At least, not wholly. Over countless lives, I have pieced together fragments of the truth, and finally, I know his real nature. It is true, he seeks to protect life itself, but to do so, he would subjugate us all.
Well, no shit.
He is both unlike his brethren and alike them. While they seek to consume us, he seeks to dominate us. Unthinking drones, smiling peacefully, our very humanity ripped from us. Thriving, but not living within his version of a perfected world. That is Cheula's perverse dream.
Cheula?
His true name. His Hive Lord name.
I knew it. I knew this shite was too good to be true. He's been pulling the wool all along.
It has cost me greatly to attain this knowledge. You can't imagine the hold he has, and has always had over my mind.
Well, sure, that's your excuse. What's mine? Just went along with it all like a good little soldier. Bloody idiot.
I feel
Fucking death, mate.
returning. Please, remember what I have told you. But do not speak of it freely with she who comes next.
See ya.
Hayley! She really just...
Ah. Okay. What does the monk say about all this? The monk blows the fuck up. Yeeted herself. Yeah, monk's got a whole different storyline when it gets to this point.
Welcome.
The acolyte of Sheila tells. Oh, right.
These...
Is there more story now? Or do I do it all?
If no matter. Hello again. As long as. Hello again. I would be welcome. It may true dreams are more real to me now.
I love a good kip as much as the next bloke, but...
You may choose, in a sense, when I lay my head down to sleep at night.
Okay, so she doesn't have anything new. Can I be like, hey you? You're a Chaplupa.
Wanderer.
So, you're the famous dreamer. I'd offer to shake your hand, but you look a bit, sticky.
Turn your hand instead toward defeating the Hiveborn.
That I can do.
Now, pose your question.
Zesht is dead, so that's it, right? Job's done.
No, not as long as their horde remains. The Hiveborn thrive under a singular commanding mind. I will come to them in their hour of desperation, while they are confused and battered. Then I shall will them to satiate their hunger once and for all.
Satiate their hunger? With what?
One another.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, and they will rejoice in their fervor of belonging again. A final feast. A final supper under their broken sun.
Oh, that's proper dark. Cruel, even. But who am I to judge, eh?
There was no pleasant ending on their horizon. It is the only way.
Alright then.
The Keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt. You may call me ally.
What if I call it Chalupa?
Well, lucky me.
What is important is that you and I share a desire to thrive, to preserve life, to cherish it. The enemy would see it destroyed.
But he's like... I mean, he would in some part probably just fear me as well. I mean, I did just go in and beat the shit out of Zeth in his name.
Zoth, Esh, Tul, and Ul-Nitol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder, cast into the void between worlds. But they became Zesht. Vile lords, once my brethren, now a monstrous fiend.
Make you the black sheep of the family, then.
Directly from Keepers,
That
okay.
is one perspective.
That's what I like, remember, yeah.
I see the beauty of existence, but they see nothing beyond their rage and hunger. Limited minds, seeking only the unity of flesh.
Flesh.
And so this world is in grave danger. I cannot let them consume it as they have their own.
Right, the voice acting is really nice.
Look, cards on the table. You don't seem like someone who wants to save the world.
Must everything have a cost?
Yes.
I see your world for what it is and what it could be, for its potential. It is worth saving.
Not to put a damper on our new friendship, but I keep waiting for the catch.
There is no value in the endless pursuit of abundance. It only brings death. I dream
model.
of a world that holds life precious above all. So ask yourself, what ill could come of such a dream? The vile lords will bring nothing but death to your world. I offer only lasting peace.
This melding thing sounds kind of freaky.
It is why I have languished here for so many years. Healing, recovering. The vile lords sought our union, a binding, our flesh to coalesce into a singular being. But what mind would govern such a creature? I saw the darkness in their hearts. I escaped before they could subsume me. But they became pure hatred. Zest.
Zesty.
Go.
Okay. That's all the lore? Why is this guy's name Mysterious Acolyte? Why are one of you named? Neat. That's kind of cool. I mean, I like it. It's, you know, stuff. Placement monk. Ah, okay.
Go on. Quickly.
Gotcha. I haven't heard this song in a while. All the hype with, new Ace Combat made me think of it. Fucking Ace Combat.
Of course.
That's not what I was looking for. Too many tabs. E3 hybrid. Is it better? Get some good sheep. Nah.
Go on.
It tried.
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go. Speak. This is all we have as expected. Of course.
Oh. Season of the Hunt.
Speak.
Idol of Igrin. What's this thing worth? Nothing. Season of the Hunt? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Transmutes. Let's see. Upshanks. So what happens now? It just stays here and then I can find like I would, but He's really expensive. But I might still do it. Just because I could get it out of the way. It's 5 a divine a try. You can find more exploring, yeah. You still need breach stones to do it, right? Wait. Are the clicking zones character specific? Oh, that's stupid. Does that mean I can't, like, if I click in on one character, I can't run it on the other character? Wait, where are they? Where did it go? Huh? I had a king in the misclick here. Do I need it in my inventory? Where'd those go? Ah, you do. Okay. Ah, okay. Good night, Spoops. You guys can go to sleep. Fucking ace combat. Alright. Pet trance. Got it. Okay, well, good to know. Row to a breach stone on the tree. I mean, maybe, yeah. Right, true, yeah, it might be that's like too deep in my thing. Eight points. Huh? Oh.
Oh, great. A breach stone. I bet that'll lead somewhere nice and cozy.
Nice and cozy. Where's the... This system is all sorts of weird. I'm confused. Why can't I put more stuff in here? I have 4 points left, but I can't put it in because the tree just doesn't show it to me. Do I have to, like... Oh, you have to birth more to show it? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Is it character bound? I don't know if it is. Why would you want that? Huh? Okay. So how do I... Okay, I just need more points then. Okay. So now I gotta go do another breachstone. Fight him again and get the rest of the tree. What? Do I have to travel with this in my inventory to like unlock a space? Okay, I guess I'll do some traveling with it then. Goes without it in the inventory. Far out. Okay, well I gotta go over there, so I guess I'm just gonna head that way. Oh my god, that's such a long travel. Whatever. Because that's all that's left, right? Abyss is done. Temple I'm not gonna do. Breach I got to do. That's done. Delirium. That's Grand Mirror stuff, right? I don't even know how to get a Grand Mirror, to be honest. I don't have a fucking clue. King's March stuff is down there. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Kill bosses in Delhi. Okay. Just join the meta except with a gun. You know what? Solutions. Modern problems, modern solutions. Maybe I do need to think about my tablet setup and like go for a more lineage focused tablet setup. Grenades are consistently favorite skill. Double irradiated? Oh really? Okay. Stuff on. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw someone talking on the Reddit about like the price of something that they were trying to get, and someone was like, just farm your own for 250 divines, and it was like irradiated grand project and something, whatever the hell they were talking about. I don't know what they were saying. It was Mrs. Hope we're doing well. It was like a combo. Depends the Merc split to be a monk with grenade nodes. Merc split's the cheapest. It's like 25 exalts. I think. Number one for the charity. You know what? If there's one thing to be needlessly competitive for, charity seems like a pretty good approach. You keep those steps going. Just busted some ass. And then bust some other ass. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Your knees will thank you. Yeah. That's totally how that works. I'm reading a book. Ourselves. Oh. Spamming them. Right. That makes sense. Fucking reading. I need to... Yeah, I wonder how they were farming lineage supports. What was that triple combo that someone was talking about? What is the the grand project? Makes all maps accessible. Why does that matter? Skip maps, maybe? That's way too expensive for skipping maps. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you pay 5 divine to skip maps? Skipping maps is zoomer on that list. And wouldn't it just be faster just to run like a fucking blue map?
That's one down.
Just, well, I know what it does, but I just don't see the value in it. Like, it would have to be huge for that to be valuable. Yeah, no, if someone thinks it's valuable, I just don't see how that could be possibly valuable. Because you could just, like, blitz through any of the maps to just kill a boss. You make so much gold, you could just buy maps and go. But I mean, the radius, if the radius is big, maybe. The valuables mid items, because I mean, 4 divine is valuable. I would not say 4 divine is not valuable. And mid items definitely do not cost 50 divines. Maybe for a meta setup, but this whole build is not 50 divines. In like 30 minutes. Maybe. I mean, maybe it is? I don't know. That seems... it just seems exceedingly expensive for that. Not even a mid build, you're right. Not even a mid build. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... Because it only works on towers as well. So, like... Weird. I mean, I guess maybe it has value. You can only use it once as well. Twice as the highest. How is this worth 700 exalts? I don't know. I'm so confused by that. I cannot figure out how that has value. That much value.
One down. Who's next?
You can like quite literally just rare. Yeah, I mean it's probably rare, yeah. But like I mean there are 1,300 listed, yeah. I must be missing something because I don't understand how that has that value. It might be just that much then, inflation-wise. Or there's some strategy to that I don't understand because I just couldn't convince myself that it would have that much value. But maybe? Nope, we can't. Inflation is rampant. I really hope this connects.
Yes. Choose what you
I wonder what
need.
the other tablet somebody suggested was. That's not that many. Other tablets have a 10k number. Other unique tablets have 10k number. $8,000. $6,000. That one's got 10,000. That one's also got 10,000. Mountain. I mean, terrain specific is way rarer. In general, yeah. But terrain specific, I mean, there's only 4,000 of these, and they're fucking 15 a pop. What's the expensive one of these? Is there one? Forest? These are like giga rare. Yeah, forest is the giga rare one. 530 for a forest. Hegemonies are like 6,000. Desert. Oh, I have a forest. So what makes forest is possessed. Rare monsters. Rarity. Yeah, okay. Lineage. Right. So you use this for... Okay. Yeah, I get this one. for lineage farming. So you use it on like, well, do you use it on like this thing? What do you use it on specifically then? What am I doing with my tablets? I have no idea. I guess I'll add delirium because I need to get the dude up and running. And I need more breach stones. Cause like, can you improve the chances of getting a lineage gem to drop from the lineage boss by making it a forest? Is that a thing? So you like, you get 120% waystone chance and then improved lineage supports, and then by making it a forest, then it like is more likely to guarantee dropping its lineage thing. And project gets mentioned on a ton of RMT sites. That's the idea. So people are assuming, or do they know that they're like actually increasing the odds of lineage gems dropping from those bosses, or do we are we like assuming that they're not flat percents? All the mentions of recently are MT sites. I think it's more assuming. Okay. Because, like, you know, there's no way to boost up the chances of dropping, you know, uniques from bosses typically. So base percents are still base percents. I'm wondering if that's actually like helping, or if that's just fucking placebo and keeping it high priced as a result of it. Yeah, it's like super cheap, Lem. But it would also kind of be hard to figure out if that were the case, because you'd have to run a fuck ton of those to get like actual numbers for that. Just do the variance of dropping the big supports. Monk with a shotgun. Good roll tablets. I mean, sure, but I also question the value of those good roll tablets. I'm assuming people are making returns on them, but yeah, I mean, that is true as well. The cost of thrifty inflation is definitely a thing right now. I'm looking at things costing that much and being like, wow, that's expensive. Feels weirdly expensive to me to see some of these numbers. But I don't know. I'm having to assume that people are making money on those things, because like otherwise their price wouldn't be that high, but I don't entirely see how the returns could be possible, but maybe they are. There are some streamers that affects it. Worse than way. Waystone Drop Trust has been confirmed to work, at least with these. Yeah, I was gonna say confirmed how? And how can it only be confirmed for 2 things? That doesn't make sense. Like, is there a link somewhere for, like, how this was confirmed? They said it in some GGG podcast talk. This guy's saying 30 runs with these things and got 1 on the 30th run. Like, it feels like it's extremely variable. It would be so difficult to prove, like, this thing. I mean, it might be. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just, before people were chucking like 5 divine a map for something that may not do anything. You did 5 with no Tablet God of lineage support. Yeah, that's what I'm like. How do we know it's not just generic lineage drops? Because normally we haven't been able to change the drop rate modifiers of bosses to be within our favor in any way. That's typically not been a thing. And if that's a special drop from a boss, those are typically flat percents that haven't been modifiable, so if there is actually like confirmation of it somewhere, then yeah, that would make more sense, but
You don't have room for that.
trust me, bro. Like it. Yeah, if there's an actual talk about it somewhere and they're like, yes, it improves the chances, then okay, cool, that makes sense, but people tested it last league. Well, the forest and stuff like that for lineage is new this league. So that can't have been tested last league. That was like literally added this league for that node.
Where are you planning on keeping that?
The forest? Okay. Because making a Jade Isles into a forest cost 4 divines. Or 3 divines. 4 divines. I don't know, 500 exalts, whatever the fuck that is right now. It's like, I don't mind it being true, because yeah, okay, fair enough. That, you know, that's an investment into the map and a higher gamble. But I don't.
Good news.
These are our supplies.
What happened? What happened now?
Times of
People are using a transform to forest tablet on Jade Isles and the other one to like improve the odds of them getting lineage jewels, but
goodbye.
I don't see anywhere that it would say that that is actually the case. So I'm just trying to figure out whether or not it's worth spending 500 exalts on a map
This is all we
to
have.
improve my odds when I don't.
I will make use of this.
Typically speaking, we have not been allowed to change the
Of course.
flat boss rate drop rates. On things.
Quickly, I will make use of this.
It's no longer 100. Okay. Slap on Jado and fuck it, gang. I mean, that's what I was thinking as well. Doing. I'm just using Jado and just saying fuck it, but I'm curious because you know, if it does improve my odds to the point that it's worth putting in 5 divine, then okay. But I'm also highly hesitant to say that that is the case when, you know, nothing would lead me to believe that is the case. And to run enough Jade Isles to see if that is the case would be, like, an insane endeavor anyway. So I don't know. I'm all for it being real, but I would like some, like, actual confirmation from somewhere. I'm all for it being real, but yeah, I would like to not go on trust me bro logic for spending 5 divines. I don't. Anti-trust person? Yes, yes I am. Maximum antitrust. I trust nothing of this situation. Because, you know, it's not the first time in either Path of Exile game where we've had trust me bro logic not exactly be true. So I mean, that's what I'm thinking, like, it's so hard for me to believe that burning 5 divine on the map for 50% increased chance would be worth it, but maybe it is? Stats on minions that shouldn't be there is good, yeah. Not on someone. Yeah, that's the worst part. It's like a bunch of streamers being like, yeah, well, this has been confirmed. Where? Where has it been confirmed? Who's confirmed it? If you're gonna say something is confirmed and it's something that there's a source for it, link the fucking source. We're not asking to be a scientific paper, but at least put the source in the comments. Yeah, exactly, guys. Or at least the spreadsheet would be like, okay, well, someone's keeping some sort of data.
Hard work pays off most of the time.
All the results for regarding lineage farming are all RMT sites. Yeah, I mean that makes it even sketchier, right? Like fucking selling something that has absolutely no value for fucking all the data people stayed on PO 1. I mean, realistically, like I said, for something like Jade Isles, it would take so much time to get enough data to like make that assumption, right? Like, because the drop chance of the jewel is like 2%, so the variability of that could be massive. Sleepy Jim, when we eat him, I'll be raising chickens or something. That guy lives a life, man. It's all amount to lineage. Well, yeah, you would just count that you get more lineage gems in general from the bosses. What the fuck are you made of? How are you so thick? Bost wasn't this thick. They should get Rakiatas in here. Made of bones. Still not in it. I might. What's Rakiata's price today anyway? I need to look. I have divines. I want Rakiatas. 107. Just rewind it
This
all.
is all we have.
Hell yeah.
A useful trade. I will make
Almost
use
good.
of this. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that. Split personality for Sorg. It was down to a 40 a second ago. So. I wonder if we should be like. Defeat Adziri in the temple to access this district. Wait, what? I can't go this way? Oh, well, that was a waste. Okay, I guess I'm going this way then. I was gonna go this way to get over there, but I can't. Okay. They're 4 divines. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. No, would have blocked it. It might have. That's whatever. I'll go around the other way. It's fine. How's it trust?
Another notch on me helmet.
All good. There's other ways to go, I guess. There's always other ways to go. Punch, 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 punch. What did this map get? LA resist again, yeah. The one thing I noticed mostly is LA resist. Hmm. You know what? I'm good. I don't think I want to eat 10 onions a day. That seems... No, eat them? No. I don't think I will. That sounds awful. I'm like an apple. I mean, yeah. Just eat onions. Eat them like an apple. I mean, I love onion. I just can't eat it anymore. I could take a bite of an onion. Okay, so yeah, this... I kind of want to save up for Racchiatas. Hell yeah. Caramel onions. Now we're talking. Where am I? 91? About to be 92? Should probably buy the Sork one just in case, though. I don't want to spend the 40 divine right now, but I should. Knowing my luck. I'd rather spend too much now than never be able to afford it. Probably should buy that. Chances are good if I wait too long. I'm not buying shit. You know what I would like to buy? Boots with more movement speed. I'd have to re-gear a lot to be able to do that, though. And it would only be 5% more movement speed. It wouldn't actually help me that much. I just feel so slow. You know what somebody should make? If they're looking to farm Legion gems on the cheap, instead of buying the skip tower, they should make a low-life Infernalist, get a 2-line Quicksilver Mage Blood, and get the low-life boots with the 35 movement speed and extra socket for 5% movement speed. And then you could run through maps at like 800 miles an hour. It's been 100 divine on Painted Tomb and head into the rune. Yeah. You could get yourself like 100% increased movement speed if you comboed like all the things together. And just fucking absolutely blitz it. I found a logbook. I want to do some more of those, but I'm still attempting to do meta progression. As you do. This thing spawned in the most annoying spot. What the fuck? Rare, unique. I have Brutus. Wait, Morning Star? What? That's not a Morning Star. That's a cudgel. Why is Brutus classified as a Morning Star? Nine tails. You think it's a... I mean, it probably wouldn't take too many hits.
I'm a regular archaeologist.
Speed running brain damage. Just a couple light taps and you're good to go. I'm assuming BLSs aren't worth anything. I don't see how they could be, other than the fact that, like...
Another notch on me helmet.
really good rolls. Level. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I got like really shit rolls on mine. 110.5, yeah. Makes sense.
My pockets are full.
Fucking temporal bubble. Corrupt it. I mean, I could, but it doesn't do anything anymore because it doesn't reroll the stats. So like a roll load run is still shit. No, I mean, I guess it could roll the base one, yeah. The fire mod itself. Yeah, sure, I guess. 26. Why would anyone spend that much for that low level? You just get a couple more levels. It's 12 added fire. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess I'll chuck some holes in it. Quality it up and ballot. Nothing to lose. Yeah, it is Valjo. That's funny. How much is the thing that upgrades a skill gem to level 20 cost nowadays? Oh, but wouldn't you need to have a 6 link on here to fucking make it worth valing? Eh. $92.
Easy.
17. One here, right? No proof it did exist. Okay. So what? So just confirmed by trust me, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the tried and true tested of probably doesn't. Until someone actually has some fucking numbers or something. Yeah, typically we've never been able to change boss rate drop modifiers. Straight trust him. I mean, why would you not? They're saying trust me, bro. Yeah, this is where Rakiatas would be, like, really powerful. This is where Rakiatas would be extremely good.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I kind of want to take those out, but what price? Signal element 60 maps. Ouch. That's not fun. Yeah, I mean, searching for them is definitely a thing. Log books for days.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Go.
Oh, whispers.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There's a pain. Le pain in the booty. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go this way. Go this way. $44. I have just enough to buy it. There is more on the market. Raketa's flow comes from Jade Isles. That's the whole point of Jade Isle. Powerful bosses is one thing, but the Jade Isle specific, the ones the mirror and the Jade Isle, I don't know on those because they're like specifically like they're specifically a unique boss of the thing. Can you Val Crop tablets? I don't know. Is there a meta progression for that? There might be. Because like Jado might be doing it because that's powerful boss stuff, yeah. But I don't know if like turning it into a forest does anything to that. Jados, what's that? Can I open my Atlas while here? 'Cause I can't find any like in-game proof or anyone showing that it does. Do anything to it? Yeah, the Master of Domain, like making it into a forest to try to like increase the odds of the Jade Isles boss dropping a lineage support. I don't know if there is any proof that that does anything, or if it's worth putting the 500 exalts into it. Like, people are saying there is, but we can't find anyone actually showing proof of it. So if there is proof, I'm all for it, cause yeah, there's people are just saying that it is. Oh, for some more Jade Isles. No, it's because so what people are saying that they're doing is when they run like this thing, the Jade Isles itself, they're like saying that this you can put Master Domain to turn this into like a forest map, and that's supposed to make it so the boss is more likely to drop you the lineage support. But I have like no way of proving that, because typically, like, other than specifically saying like a pinnacle boss has 15% increased drop of lineage supports, that's like, that makes sense. But that's like a very specific line towards pinnacle bosses. Like, this should work. But I have no idea if turning that into a forest does, because that's a generic thing that doesn't specifically say pinnacle bosses. And that's a pinnacle boss drop. So, like... Or is it a pinnacle boss? I don't even know if the Jade Isles boss is a pinnacle boss, or if it's just the normal boss. Like, I have fucking no idea. Like, people are saying that, you know, trust me, bro, it's been confirmed, but I have, no one's shown me any data that it's been confirmed. The effect doesn't do anything, or waste of drop chance, yeah. Yeah, it would boost from non-bosses, like generic things, because it doesn't specifically say anything about bosses, it just says increased drop chance. So, like, I don't know. Because the Jado specifically says powerful bosses and specifically says increased chance drop. It says both. But it doesn't, the forest one just says generic lineage supports.
so stingy after all.
Right, I'm pretty sure it says both, right? Let me see. Because if you look at it, yeah, see, it says 35 increased chance to find lineage supports. Pinnacle boss is a 50% increased chance to drop lineage supports. There's 2 lines. This could just be one line that says 50. Or like, you know, I don't really get why these are 2 different lines. Which is why I don't know if this line here would be affecting this line as well. Pinnacle bosses or endgame bosses access via specific keys or interactions with their mechanic. Which doesn't... I mean, Jade Island is an interaction with a mechanic because you have to go through and touch the little stones, so that's the interaction to access it. So, I think it is... And Emily are deadly and may drop additional lineage supports. See, but this doesn't say that they are pinnacle bosses. It says they're deadly. Is deadly a pinnacle boss? Deadly bosses are specific world powerful map bosses that appear in specific world. They are rewards often. Deadly bosses can also drop items that grant access to pinnacle bosses. See, they're not pinnacle bosses. So a deadly boss in Jade Isles is not a pinnacle boss. But it says bosses of these maps are deadly and may drop an additional lineage support. So, like, can we modify that in any way? I have no idea. Because they're not pinnacle bosses. But they may drop, and if the may drop is a flat fixed percent, you can't modify that. Yeah, it may work, it might not work. We have no idea. Like, unless someone from GGG comes out and says, like, Forest Keystone, I doubt the Waystone thing works. Yeah, like, I just don't know. Why not those ones? You might be able to, yeah. Like I said, I don't, but yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like I'm just gonna run it as a normal map and then just put in waystones and call it a day. But I'm not gonna use like I'm not gonna turn it into a forest for like 500 exalts. There's just not enough proof or confirmation of that being the case. It's usually a fit. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if it's a fit, because it says may drop, and that makes me think it's a fixed drop rate. And typically those are very difficult to modify. There's a tablet called something. What the fuck was it called? There's a tablet that turns one map like when you run it into a forest. I forgot what it was called. I have one in my inventory. That's what sparked this whole thing. Master Domain. Yeah, Master Domain can turn a tile into a forest tile. It's like I would be happy that it did work that way and you can invest in it and make it more likely to drop. However, I need something to actually be able to prove that is the case, because so far I have no way to prove that. Make them juicy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to make mods work, but like turning the area into a forest is also kind of not a mod. It is, but it's like it's a mod for the area, and then whether I don't know. Like I said, it's completely possible it works. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying I have not seen any proof to make me believe it one way or the other. That would require one of the bigger streamers to fucking message GGG and be like, can we get confirmation as to whether or not turning J-Dials into a forest improves your odds of getting lineage supports from the boss? Specifically that question. Ziz. I gotta message Ziz to be like, Ziz, can you ask GGG this question? I think if I asked, I wouldn't get an answer. I am not big enough. The Atlas passive meta progression tree thing has a node on it that forest drops 50% increased lineage supports. So people are using that in conjunction with the tablet, thinking that it's improving their odds of J-Dial dropping lineage supports, but I've yet to see, like, the actual proof of that. You could ask him if you want to. Specifically just, you know, the question is simple. Like, does putting Master Domain, turning J-Dials into a forest improve the chances of the lineage gem dropping from the boss itself when spec'd with the Atlas passive for forage lineage supports? His video says it works, that it's been confirmed, but we can't figure out where he says it's been confirmed from. It's worth a try. Well, the problem is there's so few isles that it's hard to get a statistical reliance on whether or not it does when the drop rate of the thing is low itself. And RMT pushings are, but that's RMT, man. Like, they'll push anything if it's a cheap item that they can fucking flip. They buy up a bunch of force and then, you know. Never worth on isles anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like 500 exalts for the isle is, I don't think it's worth it. Master Domain. The specific question is, does Master Domain turning J-Dials into a forest improve the drop chance of the lineage gem from the boss when specifically spec'd into the Forest Atlas passive tree for lineage gem drop rate? That's the question itself. It should, and by all means it should, but there's, unless it's confirmed, I'm not dropping 500 exalts per Jade Isle map. Yeah, normal. Of course. Hello, monkey. I wasn't looking. Normally in PO 1, you cannot change the drop rate of fixed boss drops. So, I have hesitations in believing that we can change the drop rate of fixed boss drops here, because typically that's not a thing we can do. And since it says may drop is making me think that it is a fixed boss rate drop. Yeah, this is the tablet we're talking about. It's this one. Master Domain. Map also counts as a forest map. It's one use, and it makes it a forest. And then that combined with... this node for 50% increased chance to drop lineage supports. Does that affect the actual boss on Jade Isle? Or is that just like generic lineage supports like mobs? Because this tablet is 500 exalts. So it's like expensive to use. But normally, all sorts of things can drop lineage supports. They're like, they had, you know, there's just generic ones from, yeah, there's all sorts of like different places where you can get them like normally. Like all of the ones I have here, like a lot of these are just like normal ones you get from different places all over. Yeah, pretty much, I think so, Vouch, yeah. Just a random wipe mod can drop it. Yeah, there's a bunch of global pool ones, yeah. It's random, world generation. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it would make sense that they work. Like, I'm in no way saying that, like, they can't work at all. I'm more inclined to believe they do work. However, without confirmation, I just can't really realistically, like, tell myself it's worth putting 500 exalts into that map. There is no end, correct. The Atlas is infinite. It will keep generating and generating and generating. Exactly. I trust it, but I would like to verify it in some way. And it's a very difficult thing to verify when I have 2 Jade Isles on my map. Are there multiples? I did not go looking. Myself specifically. So I do not know. Random comments and Fub gun? Yeah. We just couldn't find a source for people saying it's confirmed. Swamp grass areas? I think it's, for the most part, I think you don't have much control over what spawns, so you just gotta go look for them. Basically, Vouch, maybe. We really don't know. Like I said, no real fucking clue how so Catherine. Yeah, they're performing just normal lineage support with grand design. Okay. So they're talking about grand design and that stuff. I don't, like I said, I have no idea. I'm just fucking like curious as to if it actually does work.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of
Haven't
this.
specifically picked it up yet. Well, something is keeping that price up, which is the weird thing about it. Grand design is another one where basically if you run a grand design, well, if you run this tower with grand design, you'll have access to all the nodes around it in some radius, and people are using that to like skip ahead, not do as many maps, and that costs like 4 divine to do that. It's a part of like searching for these things. How's it gone? Some sold, some didn't. I mean, I have some in here that are still like sitting around doing, you know, waiting to sell. I might as well lower the price while I'm in here, now that you mention it. It's a rapid progression item, yeah. But it's very expensive. I made some money, but I didn't, like, land any, like, giga rolls. As lime? Hell yeah.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, it's the Grand Design one. I don't really understand why. I feel like there must be some other strategy to it. Cause simply skipping maps, I just don't see being worth like 4 or 5 divines. When you could just like run through the map, like you just buy a fucking shit map and run through the boss and go to the next map. Like maybe, but like you could do these maps in like under a minute. I can't see how you would want to use Grand Design. They are pushing the Waystone chance thing. Oh, like you get like 120% Waystone chance to make it drop 2 lineage supports. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea about that either. Because at first people were saying like 100% is double guaranteed, but then a lot of people ran 100% and they're like, no, it's like you need 120% for double guaranteed. And then somebody was like, I ran like 10 maps at 120% and I only doubled twice. So I was like, okay, well, I'm getting very conflicting reports on all of this as well. Like, I also don't understand why Waystone chance would have anything to do with lineage support drops. But, like, maybe? But then again, we had videos of people pointing to corpses, talking about how that's pointing to where the towers are, and, you know, people run with weird shit in this game. That's your question too? Yeah, like, I don't know why lineage supports would have anything to do with fucking... Well, exactly, Badge, yeah. And I was like, that's why I'm like super hesitant to like believe anything where someone's just like, trust me, bro. I'm like, I don't know if people know how to do fucking mathematical science well enough to go trust me, bro. Especially with some of these things where they have like a 2% drop rate. It's like, yeah, so you got lucky twice in a row. Okay, that happens every now and then. Don't go talking about like solving the fucking thing. Citadel fragment scaled by Waystone. The fragment I could sort of understand because it is probably more classified as a Waystone. How it has anything to do with lineage supports, I could not understand. Boss fragments, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, anything, you know. Why not? I mean, yeah, it's all possible. It's all possible. It depends on what the hell's happening under the hood. But, like, that would be incredibly like, unintuitive for the player. Some of them claim that Waystone chance does nothing. That now has been proven it's just Waystone mods and effectiveness. Okay. So, you know, you want as much effectiveness as you can get, which makes sense. Effectiveness is like the stat that would scale that. But yeah, once again, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, is 500 exalts worth getting the extra little bump? I'm hard pressed to believe it is, but I mean, like that one guy said he did 30 of that map to try to get one, and he found it on the 30th one. It's like, well, if you put 500 exalts into every one of those, I guess you're still making returns, but you're definitely making a lot less returns. So, I don't know. But that's what happens when it's a very small statistical chance of something happening. People will run like 3 of them and get a crazy luck streak and then come to these weird conclusions and believe it to be true and then just keep doing it because they had it happen and well happen once. The Seer and Poe one. Oh yeah. People will attribute good or bad luck like to the extremes very quickly, right? Like the reality is that unless it's something you can like, you know, quantify much easier, like, you know, gold drop or something like that where you can quantify it per like percent happening fast. It's a lot harder to running the map during your daily. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that's 100% confirmed, guaranteed. That's exactly how the drops happen. If it's happened to you, it must be true. Yeah, it does sometimes feel like that, you know. You gotta fucking be hopping on one foot with a hat tilted to a 45-degree angle while whistling the tune of your people. And your luck will be great. That is true, yeah. You do have to play the game to drop something. Good point. That's a lot of the questions to see if he cares to ping someone a GG about it. Appreciate that much. Yeah, if he's not bothered by it, would be appreciated. Yeah, Seer was definitely one of those where like, this is what you gotta do, this is what you gotta do. It was like, well, it turns out no, it's just put natural pack size on the thing as much as you can and fucking run it. Because it just spawns randomly from your pack count. Like, oh. But people will do something and it will become their like de facto thing. Like cats is natural. That's a whole fucking different thing as well. Because that then goes into like Exarch and Eater and stuff like that because of the natural stuff and trying to get more of those. And then they change that system and it's like, how can go, you say? But I clicked every one, not sure which one I picked. How do you check? The first one, let me pick. If you pick one of them, it should just like make the whole thing green. Like it just goes through and like highlight, like finishes all of those and you'll get a bunch of points. So just look for the one that's all like green the fuck out. You have to like click in it on your like actual map. Just clicking the pillar is not enough. Boxes and shrines. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I go for as well. Cause what are they? Boxes, shrines. Wasn't it like ritual adds 3 packs of natural mobs? I don't remember. Some things are it's all really weird in PO 1. It's all fucking weird everywhere, but in general. Yeah, I hope so. Ritual shrines, and those are like the natural spawning systems. Well, no, like, you don't do ritual, it's just, like, if you're needing to spawn seer, the first mobs that are, like, if you put a ritual in a map, the mobs that spawn on the ritual were counted as natural mobs, so you don't have to do it, you just kill the mobs, like, near the ritual, and those are, like, natural mobs. Correct, yeah, Vouch. It's purely like a technical question. Is like, does it actually do something? I don't care how much it's moving it, where it's moving to, or anything like that. It's like literally just like, does the 50% from the forest like actually move the boss's drop rate? Because I can see it moving the generic drop rate 100%. Like that, I'm 100% confident in saying that that's probably happening. But as far as is it actually moving the boss's drop rate, I have no way as a player to confirm that. So that's kind of just where it's at. And people are seeing those drop from the boss and thinking it's increasing the boss. That's what I think so as well, Cutthroat, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well, Diviner. I've always been under the assumption that we can't affect, like, hard fixed % boss drops. Yeah, you'd have more likely chance of dropping a lineage support from the boss, thus people are seeing that and thinking to themselves, oh, the boss is, like, it's affecting it. But if it's, like, specifically not moving the Gruth call, or if it's not specifically moving, like, Rakiata's Flow, or whichever one comes from Jade Isle or the other one, then it doesn't matter. Right? Like, it's not actually doing anything if it's not moving the drop rate of the big one that's coming from it. So it's just a waste of money to put it on things.
Go there. Yes. This is all we have.
Yeah. Bosses already have high quant as it is, so.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
If not, I assumed it didn't matter. Right, yeah. Because that's the thing, is like, people are using it to try to farm for, you know, getting themselves the Rakiata's Flow and all those things, but if it's not doing anything, it's just a waste of people's money to put that on things. Two socket base selling? Nah, probably not. I just struck in there. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. It's like, you'd have to get so many runs done. 'Cause yeah, I just don't know. And if there is a, you know, podcast or something where somebody talked about it, we didn't find it. Yeah, you have to, you know, finding enough anomalies to actually make that happen is not easy. To get enough data to show it. This season is until December, but there's gonna be resets or like we don't really know what they're doing, to be honest. This is the last season until 1.0, at least according to them, and they want to do like I think they talked about doing like an economic reset in the middle, doing like a different patch or something. We just don't know exactly what they're gonna do. They don't want to reset until 1.0. I wonder, I mean, and this is, yeah, maybe this is everything. December is 1.0. Not confirmed yet, but judging from the fact that ExileCon is around that time, and they were gonna like they're like really pushing for saying that it will be released like a thing. So yeah, probably. Like there's no hard set date yet, is what I'm saying. So we'll see. But from the vague understanding that we have of what they've said, the goal is to get 1.0 out this year, because with ExileCon and all that stuff happening, it kind of like makes sense that that would be the case. Reset 1.0. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if they're gonna do updates and patches and things like that nature, and they want people coming back and trying stuff, I'm hard pressed to believe that it just like patching the game is gonna make people like come back if like the economy's been stagnant for like a month or two. So whatever changes they want to make over the next half a year, I feel like they will need to do something to get people come back, but who knows. But no, I honestly would not be expecting any classes or weapons or anything like that between now and then. I would be very surprised. I think their goal is getting the campaign done, getting all of that work completed, so that they don't have to like focus on that anymore, and then also working on kind of refining the little bits of the end game that they've decided to put in there. Gone past? Yeah. I'm gonna see what's on. I'm gonna say, but yeah, we don't have the exact timeline. Okay. Like balance changes, the thing going on there as well as I'm gonna sneak in some content as well. So you know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, so it is very up in the air right now then. It does not reset if you make a new character, but it will reset per season. So if you make a new character, you have your same Atlas tree. But next season it will be resetting, unless something drastically changes. Yeah, season, yeah. So every season it will reset. At least that is how it works in PO 1, everything resets. It's my biggest concern because this slog of a grind, doing this 3-4 times a year, I don't know how they expect people to do that, I'll be honest. But they have their ideas, and we're gonna see what happens. What does this mean? It means they don't know how the resets are gonna go. Make movement speed double. Half the map count required and movement speed doubled. Or half the distance required in a map. I hope so, Nisus, yeah. Yeah. This character got through the campaign in like 8 hours, and it felt really good because I was able to play my character right after my second ascension. Like, I got perfect strike on, I started doing damage, I started feeling good, I was making my build. It was all like going really well, and like it felt really good to fucking go through the game on this character. But it's the first time in the campaign I've been like, wow, this felt like I was making a build. I was having a PO 1 experience in this game. And that was really fucking good. Yeah, kind of, Shanks. Yeah, the map size is... Yep. That's the current plan, Klepto, yeah. PO 1's good, man. PO 1's good. Just gotta sprint more. I sprint. I don't use WASDA at all through the campaign nowadays. I literally just hold the space button down. So yeah. I got an Orb of Chance and a utility belt from the same drop. You know that means... boom. Nothing. What dropped? Nothing. Nothing dropped. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. No, yeah, there was nothing to see. It's just how it is. There will be resets. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just, like I said, I don't know what the resets, man. It would be very difficult for me to convince myself to come back to a league that I've already played to do the tree again, unless there was something very drastically different all of a sudden. Like, I don't see how you get me to come back and do this on the same league. Even as content creation, man, I don't know, man. It was 9 months of Cowgirl. That was a long time. That was a long months of Cowgirl. Played 0 other APGs. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I got Poe 1 and Torchlight, man. Like, coming back to this. Yeah, if you play no variety, if you play nothing else, like... this meta progression is just too much. It just... I'll do it on a new season, but... gives you free pants, yeah. In my opinion, right now, Torchlight is probably the second best action RPG. Oh, Poe 1 is definitely number 1, but Torchlight's doing well. It's doing the right stuff. My only complaint right now with Torchlight is the jump from profound to deep space is too long. That's the only problem I have with the game.
I'll post it right away.
And then I don't know. I think this season they rounded out 7 to 8 a little bit better. But yeah. Is it still super pay to win? I have never spent money on Torchlight, and I was in one of the seasons North America's #1 fish fucker because I was the first one to do 2020 on the Supreme Showdown. So you can straight up play free to play. It is still like pay to win. There's no doubt about that. Like, you are more powerful if you swipe your credit card and get pets, and if you get pets, you will have more loot and you will have more damage. However, you can do everything free to play.
Choose what you need. A useful
like it is completely possible to do. Fish what? Don't worry about it. There was Torchlight had a character that was a mermaid, and I was the only person playing the setup I was playing on North America, so I became North America's #1 fish fucker. Top half human, bottom half fish. The wrong way around. Yeah, it's longer and grindier without swiping. But, yeah, I mean, realistically right now, with the free pets, it is becoming a lot more closer. Like, the gap is closing, especially if you're someone who can focus on, like, one specific thing or another. And like, you know, you work on the thing that you care about, you get the pet you care about. The gap is closing as a result of that. It sucks for new players, 100%. Like, the gap closes after, like, 2 or 3 seasons, which is annoying. Like, I still think it's the worst system that is in that game, and I wish the system wasn't there. Done SS 23 times. Never farmed deep space. No, like, you don't have to farm deep space. Not at all. You're 100%. I wish that it was a little bit more accessible. In terms of just, like, that jump there. But, yeah, basically, that's the thing, like, you know. Yeah, it does take a fuck ton of investment. For a gacha game, like, realistically, in the action RPG space, it is the second best action RPG currently, just because there's a lot of build variety. You do actually feel like you're making a build. There's a lot of cool customization stuff. There's loot feels good. There's a lot of different farming strategies. Not, free to play also has a little bit of a problem with farming strategies being a bit out of walk. Like, that I wish there was more farming strategy for free to play, because boss rushing is a bit too lucrative in terms of, like, everything else is not worth it for free to play. But I don't know, maybe they'll make some changes to it. It was really good there with the cage farming and stuff like that, but they took rid of that. You hate T7 boss rushing? Yeah, it sucks, but it is so fucking lucrative when you're free to play. It is a shit situation, but it is what it is. Honestly, next season, it sucks because I think the season's gonna overlap with PO 1, but next season I probably want to make, like, an even faster character than I did. Maybe I will go demo charges. What? Committed suicide? What the hell did I just do? How did I kill myself? What did I do? How did I... Rage regen? Did I get hit for 2.9 and then... No, because the flask would have been up. What the fuck just happened? What the hell did I do? What the fuck? What takes out my HP that quickly? This burning ground is doing, like, an unbelievable amount of damage. What the hell? Minus 20? It might be resistances. They give her the unique charm that douses and creates burning ground for 5% of max life? He doesn't have any uniques. Like, I fucking ignite to death in, like... It says suicide because he already killed it? Like, that's so quick. It's not even a second. And I have my flask up. So I'm regenning 1300 a second. And I still die that quickly. Fucking hell. That's so much damage. There was no shot I lived whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, I regen 1300 a second. Has oiled ground? Maybe things got oily. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. That was certainly a thing. Maybe I need to fucking finally fix my charms then. Also, I believe that was the symbol for exposure, but I have 124 fire resist, so I was still capped. Unless it takes off from max. Fizz to fire, fizz to fire. Bolts. Grenade explosion. Heat. Oiled ground? He does have oiled ground. No, there's nothing obvious there. Report a bug. And I could make it into a bug report, but I don't know, man. That was like... That was so fucking quick. Yeah, that ignited ground is just like, whoop. That's so fast. Like, even if... No, there's no fucking way of surviving that. Because that's burning ground. Even a charm wouldn't have saved me. I don't think. Because I think it's the degen of the ground itself. I don't think you can, like, out-charm that. Holy shit. Your ground applies. Burning ground ignites you. The charm would have saved me. Okay, I'm gonna buy the charm real quick then. Fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. That was so fucking fast. Holy shit. I need to divine this. Divine the top roll of this.
Have an order?
Just Sharon Voltage? Fucking hell, man. Divine. Implicit?
I'll post it right away.
Yes.
Okay. 2 is all I need. Do that. Well, actually, do I have any unique charms I care about? They don't go in there. Right, they go in here. Yeah, I'd rather just get the other one. I do want the bleeding immunity one, sure. Let's put that one there. Shock, I don't really care about, but I need freeze. Alright, let's buy the, fucking hell. I'll save that just in case I do end up making. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 42. I'm gonna buy this. I'm not gonna buy it. It's not available. Charm. Silver. Wait, I don't need silver. Silver won't affect temporal bubble, will it? No. So I don't need that anymore. Not on this setup. I need ignited. Yeah, it is true. It is true. The charms are... They are weirdly passive, so it is actually quite difficult to know that they are doing anything. They are weirdly passive. I started dying before the exile died. Huh.
We've been expected now. Be gone.
Right, about you. Here, they're just like, just there. The night grind is from, well, is it? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it just like, yeah, I don't know. That was a really fucking fast death. For something that heals 1300 a second. That felt really fucking fast. Ignite, bleed, freeze? Yeah, let's just do freeze. Stunned? I don't really get... No, I have the light stun already. I don't need that. Freeze is better. I'll do freeze. I'm more likely to get frozen than I am light stunned. Alright, there we go. Charms are in. Charms are in. I like... I only have 9 deaths on this guy, so whenever I die, I'm like surprised. I'm like, wait a second. I can die? And it's shit like that that kills me, just like randomly tipping my toe into a fucking burning puddle that does way too much damage. I think the right of the pass is golden charm to drop. I think it's just luck, isn't it? Is it specific to anything? I think it's just random. Or is it... I don't know. Not a fucking clue. I've yet to get one to drop, so... Oh, it's wisps only? Oh. That could explain why wisps are so expensive in some map things. Just kill wisps and monsters. Have to kill wisp monsters. Okay. Ah. Boy, drowning orb. some rare mob. Yeah, I mean, I think Wisp nowadays do all sorts of stuff, right? They can get into like strong boxes, or they can get into fucking rares or bosses or uniques or whatever. There's a whole lot of Wisp nodes now. I really need to get the rest of my fucking Atlas done, actually. I do have towers I can go get, but I want to get to this Jade Isle.
Easy.
Too much meta progression. Because, yeah, I should probably finish my Atlas off. What? Where's the way? Oh, there it is. Where's the way to the boss? Region took about 0.5 seconds to kill you. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's so much damage per second. Like a ludicrous amount at that point. What the fuck? Where is the way out? Okay, it must be this way. I was on full on both. Bob could have lived. Bob wouldn't care. Sadly, I am not Bob. I mean, that is nuts then, yeah. That's an insane amount of fucking DPS. For like a puddle on the ground to do. That's quite the fucking puddle. Yeah, I don't really I don't really look at those because of that. Like I don't really see that very often. I know it's there, but yeah. Comes Blessing had more supports. As far as spell you cast yourself as after using a Warcry's ancestrally boosted. Yeah, I mean it's. I have no idea what this is for. I have literally no idea what the fuck that's for, to be honest. Like, these are all attacks. Like, I don't know what it does. I don't know. I don't understand its like use. I'm assuming there's something, but I really don't know what it is. Oh, fair enough, Tron. Yeah. Trust me, that's a pretty common sentiment. I would not be at all bothered by the fact that it's not for you at the moment. Vest and Rage. Yeah. You want to enjoy it? Yeah, it's very build specific right now. Like, it sucks, but the difference in playing something like this, what I'm playing right now, and some of the other stuff I've played, it's night and day for enjoyment levels. They do feel good. It's not even just about meta. It's honestly just like the faster and snappier a build feels, the more it's gonna feel good, because just how sluggish like the slow builds feel. Not that they're slow, but they're sluggish. They feel odd. And that really causes there to be like this massive difference. Yeah, no, I get that, Trent. I get it. Trust me, I'm in the same boat. I do not want to.
Pays off most of the time.
I do not want to follow anybody else's footsteps. And yeah, you just kind of have to. Honestly, there's a reason Gymling is like. Yeah, I joked about it, but like, if Gymling stays the way Gymling is, there's a high possibility that I'm gonna make a lot of fucking Gymlings throughout the years, because it does feel like the most interesting, because you can bypass the weird limitations the game has put on skills. Like the next build being like spamming pure Ice Nova, but infused Ice Nova that hits the entire screen is like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty fucking cool. Fire infused Nova. Using that Warcry now? Oh, okay, yeah. And fireballs, I can split a bunch more fireballs. And that does sound pretty good. That's a lot of fireballs. You can swap out easily, true, yeah. Does make that pretty easy. Yeah, This build's really fun to play, and I want to play it a little bit longer because I want to get the meta progression finished on this guy. But I'm also in some ways very much looking forward to my next build, the Frost Nova thing. Negative single target. Yeah, single target on Fireball could be a pain in the ass. Agreed. Frost Bomb still drops Frost Infusions, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, what if I did... I could be powered, but I was thinking Frost Bomb, because I could maybe do... So Ice Nova has really good cold damage, chill, and freeze things. I could probably do, like, Cast on Element, Frost Bomb, Consume Freeze. And then that would do a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, powered by just to have it, like, start. Yeah. But, like, once I have one infusion, I'm never gonna need another one. So... it just depends on, the rest of the setup for that.
Another notch on the helmet.
Yep. Yeah, given that it pauses the timer, as long as I generate, like, if I generate one every, like, minute, I'll be fine, because it's gonna fucking just hold the timer in place. It'll be no problem. That's what I was thinking. Frostbomb could be slotted in there to be, like, generate every now and then on Cast on Ailment, and because I'm freezing so much, and then I can have that happen. Maybe. And then Frostbomb could also do my exposures and stuff. Got a bunch as well. Yeah. Because it would be the over limit. Yeah. So it'd be like a cool combo. That could work really well. A ritual tablet drop as a divine sound? Huh. Don't know. Which one are you? Dextral? Sure. I'm still waiting to find something, item-wise big out of here, because I have not had that happen yet. An audience. 2 extra usage. And basketball times on single target. With the right scaling, I don't think you need more than 2. Some of the Flame Blast setups I've seen are literally one-tapping every pinnacle boss. Yeah, like people are making Flame Blast one-shot things. Like one Flame Blast is killing things. It's kind of stupid. Inspect away, inspect away. I just updated that last night, so it's actually like correct. Punch it in the face. Bum 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 bum.
A challenger!
A challenger. Yep. You've been challenged, alright.
Shipment sent.
Mm-hmm. I have to say a challenge too. Hell yeah.
As expected.
The club is growing. There are millions of us. Millions of us. 45. No, it's going. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to put an active search on this. It's actually going up in price now. Should have bought it when it was 42. Damn it. Why did I wait? Why do I do this to myself? Additional rare beast. Rare beast. Where's Einar? Where is Einar when you need him? Bring the rare beast. Bring the nets.
This zest is no more. Aelith will be pleased, if she remembers.
I wonder what the Delirium dude thinks of the whole Jeff's thing. I know he like says it there. That was a cool callback to it. But who knows what the fuck he's thinking about. $44. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it for 44. I have 44, I'm gonna buy it. I just don't want to think about this stupid thing anymore. And I need it. So I'm just gonna fucking buy it. There we go, 44. No more thinking. Stupid beast. Alright, well there goes 44 divines, but at least I have this for the next build now. And I'm broke. And I'm now broke.
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Off the top rope with the fucking net. Einar comes down. Unless, I mean, I've definitely not been like at all wealthy this league. I've made just enough to squeeze out some builds, and I'm happy with that. I've yet to have the big drops. Mostly because I've been focusing on Ritual, and like Ritual has like the big drop. If I was doing other stuff, I'd be more consistently making money. Back to my natural state. Fucking broke. Broken, stuck on the toilet. My natural state. Hell yeah. What is the strategy? I mean, realistically, if you wanted to, like, make money ritual, you'd go, like, Giga Gamble, where you get a bunch of those stuff, so you have, like, a hell of a lot of rerolls per ritual map, and then you stack them up to roll over and over and over and over again, trying to fish out for a Mage Blood or a Headhunter or some of the more expensive omens. I'm just kind of doing ritual. I'm not really, like, you know, trying to do it in such a way that I'm making money off of it. Not T12 tonight. Hey, that's progress. Nothing wrong with that. Except they're in Jade, we're in Queen of the Forest. Yeah, fair enough. Just keep pulling. The machine's hot. It's a hot machine. Will map us? No, I mean, you can do that thing where, like, yeah, you try to get as many into the map, like, the thing pool as possible and all that. Like, there are strats, and I am way too fucking lazy to do any of that shit. I just do what I'm doing. It's like the freaking claim it. True, it would take a while to get out of it, that wouldn't it? Judging from how long the omens take. The fuck? How am I getting stun locked? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, true. Right of the Namelesses would be the way to realistically go with it. Though, I don't think the way I'm heading right now has the Right of the Nameless. I should check if it does. Actually, I'd put one down if I can walk through one while progressing where I'm trying to go. Where'd my glory go when you hit? Somehow that thing hit me and took my glory out. That was weird. Yeah. As long as you have the ward for it, it'll take care of it. That's no doubt.
Slow you down.
Too much loot. I could use some coffee. Let me put some water to boil. X mana, yeah. Where is my audience with the king? Not that tab. Wait. This tab. It's a fragment. Did you roll those rolling slam? Ah, I just used face breakers and rolled, man. But yeah, no. Once I could ascend, I swapped over to a mace.
This is all we have. This gold will one day have a use again.
I did, you know, I did have. You doing that earlier? Did I? Oh, I switched to mace earlier than that. Yeah, I did. You're right. I switched to a mace. When did I switch? Trench timber. Yeah, you're right. I did. I switched way earlier. You're correct. You're correct. I switched to this thing. Yeah, I had this at 16. And then that at 38. I mean, if you want those data, I could just throw those for leveling if you want to. Throw them back to me afterwards. If you go strength gear, yeah. But if you don't. But yeah, I could throw you those if you want to use them. Oh, I don't care. Ooh.
Seems like a good deal.
Lazy to price check. Chuck it way too expensive and then sell it afterwards. Da. +5 flammability, crit, fire, spell, fire is extra cold. No idea if that's good, but that is a lot of spell and fire damage.
Is that a good price for that? I guess we're sending a message.
I guess we're sending a message. We are. Pay me more. Flashment is this cheap, is it?
Speak. Choose what you gold is useless to me. Take.
$20. Oh damn, okay. Feels so weird having ritual end and not drop anything. I'm so used to like
Choose what you need.
Po 2's or Po 1's ritual being like, here's a bunch of items.
I will make use of this.
Dex int crit bonus. Why does your sculpted suffering have way more damage than the one Viraj gave me? What the fuck is a sculpted suffering? The mace? Oh, this is a runic ward one. Is that why? There's two of these. There's a normal one and there's a runic ward one. I used a runic ward one. That's the upgraded one at 38. Cause I used this thing to from 16. Cause it just did a fuck ton of damage, and then I got this on at 38. I did, yeah. I switched between. Second then? Yeah, sure. Is there anything else? Because I can't remember the order like I used stuff in. And then I think then I went to... No, it wasn't that one. I wonder what happened to the mace I used before between those two. No idea. Cork. The unupgraded one is level 22. Okay. Yeah, so 16, 22, and then this was 38, I believe. I think. Yeah, probably. One of those! Yep. Use them to your heart's content. Give yourself an easier time. What are those?
All right. Your order is registered.
370 for that. What I wanted to buy before I went to go selling stuff is... Nope, I didn't want to buy anything. I wanted to go to my... this tab. Grab one of these. T1 life, T2 hybrid life, energy shield, dex int crit bonus. Huh. Oh.
I'm sure someone will want that. Feeling greedy, are we?
Yes.
Yep, feeling greedy. I'll lower those prices down when I don't sell those. My way of price checking is... So both... I could do an audience with the king down here, so I could go that way or I could go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I could do it here. I'll do it here. Because then I can go that way with the audience. This might be like way too roundabout. Okay. So I can farm some of that. Oh, wait. I meant to put my water to boil. I want some more coffee. Wait, do I have any more instant coffee? Oh yeah, I do upstairs. Okay. Oh, I forgot where I left it. I had to buy some. Let me go. Get some more coffee. Damn it. Fucking power button's right next to the plus button. Alright, baby. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Actually, let me use the bathroom while that boils. Give me some coffee. Let that stew for a bit. And then get ice in it in a second. It's gonna be pretty cool to be able to hit the whole screen with Ice Nova. That's gonna be a fun setup. As long as it does damage. As long as we can make it do damage. Screen wide Ice Nova clear is gonna feel pretty fucking cool. You watch that towel. You don't know where it's been. Where's damage accuracy? I mean, yeah, there's always that side of things. Without a doubt. I mean, like, if it's a really fucking cool build to play, then yeah, it is just... We'll force it with currency, but... Exceptional club. I've always wanted an exceptional club. $11, $113. Man, brain ladder. It's a really shit weapon. Fuck me. I've never actually looked at that weapon. Because I knew it was bad, but like looking at the stats of it, holy shit, is that awful. I did not expect it to be like that bad. That's one exceptional club. Quick! Get it to the dwarves in Gondor. One more glitch. Annulment orb. I just sold a bunch of those. What is going on? Okay. All the heavy belts, all the annulment orbs. I just sold my fucking chance orbs to buy this stupid split personality. Damn it. Oh well. I'll get more. I need two. Yeah, so I could just... I mean, yeah, realistically with this thing, it's not surprised I'm leveling as much as I am, because outside of those weird deaths like that, you know, I just don't die at all, which... Yeah, that makes leveling pretty easy. And while it's not the fastest thing, it's not exactly incredibly slow, especially when I can do fairly well juiced up content. So I'll take it. Honestly, this thing is probably good enough to just make a video on already. I could probably work on that, tomorrow. I do feel like this one came together pretty well. This one has come together pretty darn well. Very recommendable as a build as well. No real difficulties or gimmicks that you gotta worry about, and just go, get us failing, get some perfect strikes in there, and then fucking send it. Straightforward, easy, defensive. Can't really say much about it that's bad. I mean, the only real downside of this build is the fact that you gotta click, and then, you know, every time you have to deal with something that has temporal bubble, that's a pain in the ass. But, like, other than that, the build really doesn't have much of a realistic downside. Which is pretty cool. You know what? I need to start grabbing these out of there. Exaltation. Doesn't explode the whole tree. Yeah, true, true. Shit build. Shit build.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes?
Yeah, as long as you're okay with my clear speed. I don't know. This feels like it's faster than my clear speed, to be honest. Does feel like it's slightly faster than what I typically consider my clear speed. Especially when the ancestral cry is going.
If you must.
Yeah, it's good for me. Yeah. Better than average. I love how that's a metric. I have my own specifically curated clear speed. As you do. But like I said, you know, that's one of the things I was talking about yesterday. Like when I say a build is recommended, like it has to be a build I would recommend to someone who doesn't know about my like clear speed being jank as shit sometimes. That still has to be like recommendable even to that. From just seeing the video showcase, be like, yep, this is what your clear looks like. And it's one of the reasons I try to be very like. I don't do like insane content on my build in the video because I want to actually showcase what it just looks like normally. It's too easy to fluff up a build by doing stuff that is not representative of the build. I don't like doing that. I'm not here to compete on making the best build. I just want to make interesting builds that inform people of interesting mechanics. Do-do-do-do. Mostly because, yeah, I'm never really trying to build my builds to do that kind of content anyway, so doesn't really make sense for me to. There it is. I was like, what is the keybind for buying? Shift control.
What is it? Quickly.
I'm never making my, like, trying to make my builds to do that kind of content, so in that regard.
I will make use of this.
Don't have to compete in that space.
A useful trade. Go.
Goodbye.
Still not close enough. Okay. Oh, gotta get some ice in my cup. Props to the crazy person who invented the ice machine. Even if it was originally invented for medical purposes, I give my hat to that person. Are abyss monsters with Amuno mods considered monster mods? I don't know specifically for what you're referring to, so I couldn't say. I would assume they would be, 'cause that is like a mod on the monster, but
That's one down. I do love me some
that's.
cultists to kill.
I guess if it's not like listed under the monster like nameplate, I don't think it's a mod. Fucking acid for breakfast. What a way to wake up. You're not waking up with a Folgers in your cup, but fucking just a straight cup of acid. I'm to liquidate the insides. We're talking about that type of acid, right? No, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, fucking temporal bubble. Fucking temporal bubble, man. Guess I need to go in and change the price of my talismans again. Not talismans, change the price of my tablets. That's the word I was looking for. They haven't sold at those prices, so. I'll 3-to-1 some of them and see what I got. Almost does feel like, yeah, selling normal tablets is more currency than making them yourself. Like, you can land good ones, but like, just keeping them normal if you can, and liquidating them is probably higher returns. Use the non-normals for yourself and sell off all the normal ones. Just fucking liquidate them all. Still been walking for like 3 hours. Charity thanks to you. Your legs, however, may have different opinions. Eight to 10 hours a day? Holy shit. It's got legs of fucking steel. He takes that shit seriously. $60,000 steps for 4 steps in a row. Doing a desk treadmill, nothing else. What the fuck? 60,000 steps in a day? Damn. Yeah, dude, damn some steps. Damn some steps indeed. That level. Or the guy just really likes stepping. He tried it and he's like, you know what? Shit, I do like this stepping thing. And then he just never stopped. He was just like, you know what? This is my kind of thing. He likes coming here first. Could be that as well. He's like, holy shit, I can win this thing. I can be #1 by just walking. Easy. These humans were made for walking, and that's just what they're gonna do. And does that hit play Path of Exile? I mean, honestly, if I had like a stepping desk or like a liftable desk and like could do all that stuff, I probably would. Yeah, why not? Game while just taking a jog.
As expected. I will make use of this.
Always good.
Indeed.
I can see it being pretty cool. A nice way to, like, you know, enjoy this and then still get like a good, decent, light movement into your life. Why not?
Another notch on me helmet.
I think a real problem with it would be like, you'd go through a lot of shoes. Those treadmills are great at destroying shoes. Jimber? Okay, hopefully after this one I can...
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
Hopefully after this one I can... put down the Audience of the King. Then I can use that to make my way over to the Isles.
Simple enough.
Where the fuck is the dead end in this map? Map has so much emptiness in it. What the hell? That was a weirdly empty map. But I guess that's just what happens with these maps. Okay. Boom. Nice. So I can go there, there, and then that way, hopefully. Yeah. Yes. I said, boy, I said yes.
Yes? This is all we have. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Then I need a tablet. Or rituals. I know I have rituals already. It's the other one I have. Okay. I need a precursor. Rare. Wasteful. Quantity. Quantity of waystones. Is that the one that was money? No. I mean, some money, but eh. Oh. Unique jewelry. Come on, belt. Amulet. That's not a belt. I can't wear an amulet around my waist. There's some weirdly, like, on-the-wall rituals. I'm glad I am this build, but they're, like, stuck to the wall. That would have been really a pain in the ass to do with ball lightning.
One down. Who's next?
I will say now that I'm like actually kind of moving around the Atlas and stuff. Outside of the mechanics like you want to do, like the rituals or the league mechanics, or if you're doing expeditions and stuff like that, like the rest of the map really does feel like it's just kind of basic fodder that doesn't do much. It does feel like the rest of the map is kind of not much. Like, you really do wish you just could see the mechanics that you, like, want. Like, you know, breaches, rituals, and stuff like that. And then
Simple enough.
everything else would just sort of be not there. It is very weird you don't get points outside of that thing, yes. Because, like, I mean, you technically, quote unquote, you do by going to find the citadels and fighting the divinity arbiter. And then that's how you're supposed to, like, get them outside of the thing. But, yeah, you would think you'd still get, like, a point or something by just, like, doing content. But nope. Just gotta fight the one big boss. Well, I don't know, the overworld still needs so much work. The speed that you transverse it is just too slow to make it exciting. This time spent in maps doing things that are not leak mechanics is just feels so wasted. It feels like you're not really doing anything with it. See that? Yeah. Like, I want to focus on... I wish this was not banner only. Let me just check, make sure for some fucking reason it doesn't actually work on Ancestral Cry. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Cut the meta progression in half and you'd already have, like, a way better system. Like... It is what feels like just busy work. Like, I can't help but feel that it's just straight up copied from Vampire Survivors, and it's like, yeah, Bullet Heaven games do have that, but like, do we need it in our action RPG? I don't know. I could like do without it. Thanks, game. I think we're past those systems. But some people like it. Some people love their meta progression thing. Even if it's not for me. Some people love it. They can't get enough of it.
Exactly a royal court, is it?
Kill the stranger. A sliver of what my home feels like.
Uh-huh. Hello? Wisps? Thank you. It's his. I win. Your power is shit. Head of the king. Let's go punch the Babadook. Wait, no, that's the different thing. I still got a while to go before I can punch the Babadook.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is time is of the essence.
Okay. Oh wait, no. I forgot how this works. Can I go punch the Babadook now? I think so. Elemental invocation. Trigger instantly? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Attach the head. What did Baba do? Wait, why am I? No. No, fuck. I'm trying to scroll, game. Alright, so where do I want to go? That gives me two options. I'd have to go that way. This way is closer. Sinistral escalation. Reroll. Wildwood. Number of favors. Divine. That works, I guess. It's me. There. That does mean I still have to go. Wait. Oh, that's such a dick move. I have to go there. Then I have to go there. And then I have to go all the way around to there. To then be able to go over there. Oh my god. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Well, at least I get ritual stuff going that way, so. It's something. I don't know what an anime guardian would look like in this game. It would be fucking broken is what it would be. Would be broken, what it would be. Wait, what? The foretold bounty was 2 divine on that? How'd that work out? Whatever. I'll take more divines. Yeah, don't say no to that. More audience is the king with more searching to go. About so audience of the king, you have to first do the quest line for fighting the all the way like past the Bodok, and then you can use them on your map. So just like follow the quest line for ritual. Oh, the quest one? Oh. I think you have to go to Kaer Thor. And then it lets you use it. I don't remember, I'll be honest with you. It was slightly... It was like the first thing I did, so I don't remember. But, it should have like an icon on your map if you can use it. If not, you probably have to go to the quest place. And use it somewhere there. whatever the quest date says. I honestly don't recall what the hell the quest date was saying in regards to all that. I was so much on autopilot at that point. Go figure it out. Sounds good. Talk to Alpha and then she reveals part of the Alice. You have to click on it from the Cruxin. Okay. So go back to her. Talk to it and be like, alright, here you go. Click on this thing. Sounds about right. Oh, you need C14 map to run it. I say. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember that now all of a sudden. Right. You had to fucking get a T14.
I will drink your soul.
I remember that now, yeah, because I remember getting to that part as well, being like, what? A T14? Holy shit, what the hell? And then, like, having to go through and, like, get the T14. I remember that now. This would have been a good build for the old 11 boss rituals. I'm sad I don't get that. But oh well. It is kind of smarter for the bosses not to spawn all at the same time. Makes it a little bit more comfortable for the general stack of builds to do. Turns out spawning all the bosses at once was a bit of a problem. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, that, I mean, honestly, that was probably the biggest issue with it. Yeah, that's a good point. Because sometimes they can spawn in such places that, yeah, spawning all the bosses in one spot was most likely just gonna get you killed. If you didn't have a build that was able to like deal with it in a corner next to a fish taco stand, like it was pretty crazy. It was pretty wild. What was that? My whole screen became like water. And there has temporal bubble. That was annoying. What I wouldn't give for immunity to temporal bubble. That would be quite lovely. Wind screams. Really lower old ones. And nothing else. Onwards. Surprising you can't give tributes to the king from these. I guess they don't want you like self-sustaining while doing audiences with the king, but like, come on. Really? That's the thing we're gonna be worried about? Tribute to the king. Hail to the king, baby.
Quickly, I will make use of indeed.
5 million gold. That's a whole lot of gold. Onwards. Just gotta keep smacking away at audiences with the king while I travel towards the anomalies, and then grass. Master domain of grass. No forest for me. Yeah, I mean, the next build will also be a pretty good ritual destroyer, given the fact that I can just stand in the middle of the ritual and just hold down the Ice Nova button. That will work out pretty well. Temporal bubble. Well, it should work out well. How it actually functions is a whole different question, but should be okay.
One down. Who's next?
If this build had Ancestral Boost, like 100% uptime, so I always had 3 additional strikes, it would be extremely good. It's about as close as I can get it with the whole Glory Generation and a minute long duration for the buff, but yeah, that additional strikes being permanent uptime would be so nice. But it is what it is. We work with what we get. At least the buff is a minute. Could be worse.
Too far gone. Simple enough.
I've not made a whole lot of money today. Like, I've made some, but like, it's been very consistent trickle of divines and things. Nothing really big or worth writing home about. Not really for a lack of trying either, given the fact that I'm just running main Atlas content. Not for a lack of trying. Another one of those, and onwards to the next. I'm gonna need 93 today. At this rate. Actually, on the level again. Not bad.
Go on, quickly.
I'm back up to 5. Couple exalts on top. There's one down there. So I haven't procced his like lens yet to show me more anomalies yet. Which is kind of what I would need at this point. So I know where to go after this one. But there's a lot of maps between me and the anomaly, so hopefully at some point in between it will reveal one more, and then I can figure out where I'm going from there. I don't think I've found... I don't think after this Jade Isle I have any other ones left over. I got the vampire one I could do, but they do drop some things. I think. At least I hope they do. I actually have no idea if the... Oh, never mind.
Your easy clarity returns.
I was gonna use the waypoint to get back in time, but I guess not. 2 orbs of annulment. Well, look at me go, Ma. Look at me go. Added to the pile of random bits of string I've found today. Lots of gumball. Alrighty. You can definitely tell that they buffed the league mechanic for the end game. But I will say that the rewards are... They still kind of feel like it's just like, get currency or not. Like, I know the sagas exist and stuff like that, but like, none of the other gyms or anything like that feels any good. I don't know if they matter, honestly. I've been chucking in just to whatever I have with like a 4-line. I can't really tell any difference as to if they do anything. The fucking fight's so damn easy that you just kind of blow through it no matter what you put on there. I haven't checked to see if the modifiers even show up. We'll see. I mean, yeah, just chuck in a basic one then, yeah, if you have any hesitations. Uncut skill gym 20. Well, there's an actual drop for the day. I was just talking about how I haven't had anything like big drop today. Level 20 uncut. 120 drop. Just any map, I guess. That was just the normal mob that dropped it. I think it's just luck. You just have to be in. I think you have to be in like T15s. Waystones. But this is actually a T15 plus 1, I believe. Just in a high level zone. Just in a, yeah. I think this is a T16 actually. Maybe a T16 only. I don't know. I do not know. Double bacon or 10 piece nuggets, $20. We live in a fucking future, alright. Fast food is no longer fast or cheap. This is steel. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, for 20 bucks, man, I could get like a full fucking meal somewhere for that. Like a, you know, decently proper meal. That seems like such an extreme price. But it is what it is right now. Silver Blade. Okay, so it is the corrupted ones then. Alright. Well, good to know. I guess I'll need to start doing T16 maps then. I guess I'll just start valing all my maps until I,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Speak
Go mad.
quickly. A useful trade.
17, 20, 82, 18, 20, 86, 19, 20. Okay. Guy showed up out of nowhere and took the fucking modem.
Yes? Yes. These are our supplies. Indeed.
Oh, he moved. Okay. I just thought some dude came over and was like, I'm gonna take your modem now. You're like, I guess? And that was the end of all she wrote. Just sit on the stairs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wow, the hit rate for T16 is not fucking high. Holy shit. That is rarer than I thought that was. That is one hell of a low hit rate. I didn't know they were that rare. Got a Templar one? Yeah, I mean Templar is not that far away, so Templar will work just fine, I think, for a similar style setup. By Divine? Yeah.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My gear's locked. Sluggish at 80.
It's like that campaign.
You don't know what's going on in the fight at all. No, I fucking feel that, Trust. The Divinity boss, the 2 times I've fought him so far, I'm like, yep, shit's happening. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's happening. Yeah, that's what I thought about. It's so easy. The quest versions are so underpowered that they're like, I don't know. Like I don't understand why they're so weak. The quest versions are a joke. It happened, he died, I got confused. Sounds about right. That's shit gear. Yeah, like it's, if you got to it at like a point where like you had no gearing at all. Fair enough, but like, if you're even slightly geared, they are absolutely a joke. Right, that, yeah. There's some, yeah, there's something you can do, like, you can put it into a socket or something to change the wrist. I have no idea how it works. I haven't used it yet. Or it's like you click on it. No, you don't put it in a socket. You just click on it and it changes all the resist to like a type of resist. I forgot what they're called. Yeah, it's... You can't do like fire to cold in the way that you can. You make everything on the item X. Resist? No, all resist I think stays. Does it? Does it eat all resist? Because that's already like that type of resist. Is Vessel a hard fight? It can be. There was some one-shot stuff in there. If you don't know what's going on, it's a bit of a chaotic fight. The last phase is that the phase where you feed him the finger. The hybrids change, right? But all resist, I don't think, changes. Like if you have 16 all elemental resistances, I don't think that changes. Unless you get it for that. I don't actually have any idea. I did not die, so I didn't say. You're spawn. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea how many reses or stuff you can get on that fight. Five times in it bugged out and Electro Hollow this tree. Nice. I should have used that. That sounds like a good method. Every turn turns into a joke. It does, Kami, yeah. It does, yeah. It's I don't know. It feels a little. We definitely need like something to fucking. Well, the problem is like right now the only thing I can die to is a one shot, and then I don't want more one shots. It's like you threaten a character like this with anything that isn't a one shot. Kinda hard. Yeah, probably. But I mean, they'd have to nerf so much across the board. I don't know. I don't know if I see them doing that. Like, it's too easy right now just to outscale the fuck out of everything. Why did I grip? I should have clicked the Chaos Orb. Whoops. Kind of got it, yeah. It's a lost cause. Yeah, I mean, I do hope that they take the time to actually balance before shit goes crazy, but so far they have not done that, so I have no way of saying that I trust them to do it before they don't have time to do it anymore. But, I don't know, maybe after the campaign's done, they got time. And still have players, I mean, that's true. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Give him more HP. Oh. Best league since launch? I mean, yeah, the game has definitely improved every league. I think it's a far cry from being like feeling done or feeling cohesive or all that, but it has definitely improved. Definitely has gotten better over the time. More glory generation. You know, I took it out because I like my HP doesn't move without it, so I just took it out, honestly. Like I already have 1300 a second and I have 90% block. Yeah, I have, because I have 89 block with 1300 a second from my permanent flask, and then Ghost Dance giving me another like 60 or something on top of that, I just don't fucking notice it. So I just took it out. Yeah. Yeah, the flask is what's doing it. Because the flask is always triggering by me doing perfect strikes, it stays up like 100% of the time. And then yeah, I also have what is it? 35% chance to deflect, so. It's kind of a setup right now. I pretty much do, yes. I have nearly every defense in Path of Exile 2 at the moment. Which is a thing. This build's a bit, what's the word? Stupid. Like more max res? I mean, that would be the last thing I could do, yeah. I had to get more max res. That's the only thing that's left. Yeah, yeah. That was like the last death was like legitimately just due to some fucking insane burning ground death thing that there was nothing I was gonna be able to do about. So like, I'm essentially like, as far as I'm concerned, unkillable for, well, other than one shots, but yeah, yeah. I'm not too worried about that. Cause I ain't doing shit about those. .25 Yeah.
Go on, quickly.
Who knows? Who knows what happened there?
Of course.
Whether that was intentional or not, I'm assuming it was some kind of weird fucking bug thing. But, you know. I got no way of actually knowing that, so I'm just gonna go with yes.
I'll post it right away.
Because I don't think something's supposed to be doing that much damage to me. Create a mega burn. I could have, yeah. I mean, that's 100% possible that I, like... That's why it said I, you know, flopped myself over, because it was technically me. Was it nukes?
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected. Indeed.
It's possible. Fucking weather changed and now I feel like ass again. Why does the weather hurt me? What is wrong with the weather? It was hurting you because it was from... Yeah. I'm the one that ignited it, which would make sense because of how much damage it did. It would be my ignite. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Sudden weather changes are always really annoying for my head. I already took one round of headache medication. I had to take a stronger one, which is fucking annoying. Because this one makes me nauseous. And I don't like being nauseous, but I'm already nauseous due to the headache, so let's just become more nauseous. Yay. Enemy fire damaging. I think so, Kethwa, yeah. At least I remember there being, like, people talking about that being a thing that you can do. That can happen, yeah. I should consider that. I think it would be a smart idea. That hurts, that makes sense, yeah. Yep, somehow, in a weird roundabout way, I died to reflect. Yeah, it's really weird, like, my ears hurt so fucking bad. Because, like, I think the pressure differential in my head is just fucking killing me. Which is causing my head to hurt. Which is then causing, because it's my ears that hurt, I am also then nauseous, because it's, like, messing with my, like, sense of balance. I was like, come on. It's just the rain cloud, please. Why does pressure differentials do so much fucking shit at the same time? Suck in various ways. Yeah, that's what I like. I try my hardest to, like, never take the migraine medication because, like, it's good. Like, I just took it a second ago and it's like, I know, because I have to take it with, like, I take it with anti-nausea medication and then also, like, migraine medication and shit like that all at the same time because it's just like, it will make me feel awful. It's like, yay. My head's not gonna hurt, but I'm gonna feel like shit. This is great. But, I mean, the other side is feeling like shit with a headache. It's, and, well, a migraine, not a headache, but... it is what it is. It is what it is. Life throws you lemons and you make lemonade. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully someday. Well, if that happens, the future generations can use my body for science to figure it out. At least somebody will solve all that shit. Pressurize my house. You're saying live underground. In a tube. I'll take the eyeballs, return the rest. You know what? Even that's fine by me. Scientists will still have funding. Yeah! Well, you know. We gotta hope for the best, right? What do I feel like listening to? I don't know. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Is there a mix for like best video game battle music? The Honey Pop soundtrack. Moans and all. Yeah, these are all gonna go to JRPGs. Fighting game music. No, I want battle music specifically. What about boss music? Does it have a? Probably not. Final Fantasy boss theme collection, JRPG battle music. No one's made like DMC. No one's made like a compilation of like proper fucking boss themes? There's like a playlist, but I don't know how good it is. Best boss battle themes. Let's try this one. 616 songs. That's one. No, it's like a playlist of like things. I don't want a playlist because it's gonna like fill the fucking JRPG battle themes of all time. Yeah, the JRPG is not gonna be as good. I want like, why is YouTube so shit to search nowadays? No wonder fucking shit doesn't show up. People blaming the algorithm. It's just searching for shit. You scroll down like 5 videos and it just like forgets the thing you're searching for. Like, can you like show me my fucking search results and not go to shorts and like random covers of songs? Like, there has to be like, really? No one's got like a boss battle compilation? 100 most iconic video game songs from 1980 to 2011. I think we listened to that. Oh yeah, that was a short video. It's like 27 minutes long. I scroll down far enough. I got the all boss themes from Nikke. That wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? Honestly, I could listen to that. Because that's some fucking banging tunes. It's like, they did the in-game ones. Nero's battle theme from DMC5? Hell yeah. What's in this one? Actually, this is actually a decent mix. This has a bunch of stuff in it. I know some of these songs. Fucking Devil May Cry. Maximum Edge. But also, fun games.
One down. Who's next?
7.5 hours. Yeah, I found a lot of like people stringing together like different songs. But I didn't find like one. It's mostly probably playlist, honestly. People just making giant playlists of battle themes, which, you know, that's not fun. That's not bad. I just know some of those battle themes are like fucking 9 minutes long, so I was hoping to find like a mix where someone had trimmed down the battle theme from 9 minutes to like 2.5. That's one hell of an outfit she's wearing. It seems dressing like a crow is making waves. That's like the 3rd crow dress I've seen this week. And again, this isn't new, but people like dressing like crows. New Devil May Cry. I'm sure they're working on one. Nintendo villains. Let's see what the one I found is. 3-hour mega mix.
Well, that's one down.
Of Capcom. It'll make definitely not DMC. But, you know, we may not get another DMC, but I'm sure we'll get plenty of games inspired by things like it. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see what these are. These are any good. The people
Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me now. Pay me gold. Like, wait a second, sir. These two things don't match. These two do not match at all. I know they're trying to make this tiering thing work, but, yeah, it ain't working. The amount of items that are dropping that are just like T2, tier 3. It's like, yeah. Really, it should just be like T5 or nothing. 'Cause everything in between feels kind of like it's nothing at all anyway. Pick it all up and like it. Well, it is what they want. Why can't I not activate this ritual? Hello, mob who has run away. Where have you run away to? Why have you made it so I cannot activate this ritual? Yeah, I mean, realistically, I honestly do wish that was an option. Yeah, because okay, so this ritual is actually bugged and I cannot activate it because there's a mob somewhere that does not want to spawn. It would be nice. It would be nice if there was that layer of like customization. Is UI? Oh. Oh, new UI? Or... Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah. You know. You gotta play how you gotta play, man. Yep. I wonder where this one's bugged. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't need that. Oh, new UI doing work. Blood from Bell Bus. Completely unfazed? Yeah, probably. Now that would be a clip. Hey, look, a mage blood I can't get. Anyway. Oh, in the link. Was a mage blood there? Hmm. Oh yeah, there was. I just looked at the UI. Mage blood from the belt boss. Neat. I thought it was just a post of someone sharing how they play, and I'm like, huh. What? Wait. I can't. I watched the race. I did watch the race, yes. It was, I don't know. It was really cool to see Lewis be able to win, but like, it was a boring race. It was a boring race. Okay, so how do I... What do I do here? 3 monsters remain. Okay. Two monsters remain. Yes, this is not this way. Yeah, there wasn't much. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, in some ways, I think Merc kind of threw that themselves with how early they pitted right after Lewis pitted. I think they really made a mistake there of like not waiting it out a bit further, because they put themselves in a tire disadvantage like right then and there. Yeah, yeah, I think so as well. I think Lewis had just like, he just had a much better situation because the first pit for the Mercs was way too early. All right, so like, where is this mob? Can I trigger this somehow, or am I like actually fucked here? Yeah, he was getting really fast. Up left. There's a shiny. Is it? I don't know. I mean, that's this thing, I think. There's no way for me to get this to trigger. Because there's just a rare somewhere here. This thing? That's the indicator for the league mechanic. The vein that leads to these things. Well, that's fucking annoying. We're still got him. Yeah. I don't even know how this is gonna. What happens here? Like, do I? Huh. Okay. So, since I can't finish this, and it's part of the system, do I just have to rerun it? Because I can't go over there.
Go on. This is all we have, as expected. Go.
Okay, well, so what happens? Can I just put a new map in its place and then run that? I hope there wasn't anything important there, but... Okay, so no. Alright, cool. So I can just, like, run through this one then. Alright. Is it Aldrich? Is it good cheap? Just walk through again. Certainly iconic. Not one of the OGs, but Infernal striking. I do think this feels like an Infernal blow. Very much. Got a new vision. is Sun and Moon. I have no idea which one Sun and Moon is. It has been too long since I played them to know where we are in the saga of things now.
All in a day's work.
One of the islands adjacent to Hawaii. What? Never played it? Yeah, no, I never played it. 10 years ago? Okay. Start of Gen 7. Huh. New is a relative term. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, these are our supplies. Indeed.
Mr. Streamer, that's me. Though Mr. Streamer is currently feeling like ass. Oh. La. How thick is this build? This is one fat Doro, man. This is one fat Doro. I have not died to anything besides a one-shot and a bug so far. After I got the whole gear going. So, pretty fucking thick.
Let's see what's inside. Well, that's one down. Makes it all worth
it. This sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's from. Everyone knows this? That's the thing, this sounds super familiar, but now my brain's not coming up with what it's from.
The tempest howls, the flames roar, the fog.
It's Undertale. Yep, okay, that makes sense. I was like, my brain's like, I know what this is. I know a thing. But I couldn't fucking piece together where it's from. Gentlemen didn't listen to that shit in 1999. 99. Oh, damn. Damn. Man, fucking crazy to believe how long it's been.
Let's see if you've still got any fight in you. Nice try.
Older than Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yeah, true. Yeah, that sound right there is, I think, what reminds me the most of Undertale. That, I don't know what they call that. He uses like a very specific sound. 2015. I'm fucking flies. sounds very familiar. Years ago, yeah. That just happened, right? That just happened. I don't know why. It's like Tales or Symphonia or like Final Fantasy or no, it's not FF, I don't think. Oh, okay, that's why. It's from Stellar Blade. I was like, why does this sound extremely familiar? It's the Maintenance Sector 2 song from Stellar Blade. I was like, why do this sounds, the instrumental sounds like extremely familiar, and I was like, what am I remembering?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That explains it. That rise is so used over and over again in Stellar Blade. Time for some Costa Rica. But yeah, I was like, why do I remember that? Some part of that song is just like a thing.
Goodbye. Yes. These are our supplies. As expected. Time is of the essence.
It kind of sounds like it is. Maybe. It's got that weird, whimsical sound. No, that trumpet makes me think Kirby. It's so all over the place it makes me think it's a Kirby song. It is. It is a Kirby song. It is Moonstruck Blossom from Kirby Triple Deluxe. The trumpet is what it was. Yeah. The moment the trumpet came in, I was like, yeah, that's Kirby. No specific pattern? Yeah. Should have trusted your gut. Kirby songs are just fucking bombastic. With like this certain vibe to them. Like nobody else does it like Kirby. They just got their own style. Yeah, it's like it's similar, but it has that kind of like there's not a genre to it. Like it does all sorts of weird stuff and then like makes different sounds and things. I can pop. Hell yeah. I think I've gotten a lot of divines today, like base divines. There's been a lot of those. I've only gotten like 2 things that are. It's funny how like because of the changes in divines, like the amount of times I see a tank is kind of weird because it feels. They don't feel lesser, but they are something like you get more used to seeing. Drone Japanese. Yeah, it's all yeah, exactly. It's like it's more common than you would expect because you're like artificial. Yeah, maybe. Like the value of seeing the white bar is definitely feels a little bit less than, you know, I would say I would be used to. Yeah. It's like my brain's thinking like, no, they can't happen that often. If they seen them that often, you just kind of like go like, wait a second. Why did I see a tank again? Has that pink ball pop energy? Hell yeah, it does. I mean, shit, Kirby games are great. I fucking love Kirby games. Still people meh on D4 nowadays? I think people overall like the new expansion. I think there's a lot more to it. A pink ball of energy? Hell yes. So, like, yeah, I think so. Like if you're looking for like just chill grind and not, you know, too much head scratching, I think Diablo 4 is in a good state for that. Yeah, I almost feel like a tank in Poe 2 just does feel less impactful. Like it feels There's something about it that you're just like, yep, it happened. I don't know why. No, dude's also in that state. I'm kind of, yeah. Less to do with him. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in some way, it's the fact that, you know, we talk about something like the support gyms being like 300, 400 divines, and you're just like, well, it takes quite a lot of those to, you know, there's quite a lot of tanks that need to happen to make anything move, so, and you do kind of just get them constantly, so there is that side of things as well. Never gonna use him territory? Yeah, kind of. And there's nothing to sink him into. That doesn't help either. Is familiar? This I do not know. Oh, Mega Man. Ah. It is familiar. That's my hint. You do know what it is. Not armored core, no. Kaiser definitely knows what this is. Not near, nope. Celeste, correct. That's the one. He's got it. It was Celeste.
These are our supplies.
Beyond the heart, Celeste.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Need to play that? It's a damn good game. Little wub in the background gave it away. It's funny, you know, when you start like really listening to the stuff, how little of a thing you need to like pick up on I mean, there was those studies done where like people can pick up. They don't even need the first 3 notes of a song. They can pick it up from like the first reverberations of a certain thing. Like our brains are extremely good at picking up like parts of a song and just remembering them. Pixar energy for music. Didn't recognize the start. Not all songs have it, but like some songs I'm just like, oh, I know that, like that ramp up for like the reverb or something. $20 on Steam for Rebirth? Huh. Heard a single syllable and just recognized it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the human brain is wild when it comes to like how quickly we are able to recognize a certain like sound pattern in something. Or this riff.
Oh, this is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
Another king I could go do over there. I should go do that one. Did I do these yet? No, I need to do these as well. This sounds really familiar as well. But I can't place this one at all. Is that called Piticacto? That like extremely short notes. It sounds really familiar, but I don't know what this is from.
One down. Who's next?
He's with Tupac. Where's this from? A Rito warrior from Hyrule Warriors. Oh, wow. No, I was confusing that with something else then. I did not know that. You playing Nier? We're Nier. Man, I wish we had a new game. New Nier game would be amazing. I think it's because that fucking, it sounds like a sound you'd hear in a Venice canal. Made me think of something else.
So myself.
Not bad if I do say so myself. Zenux. Hopefully the long day isn't too bad. I feel kind of bad for blowing up a fucking seagull with my attack. I don't know why that ritual had a seagull in it, but you know. Time to blow up a seagull, I guess. This guy deserved it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it did. This definitely has JRPG vibe. Yeah. This definitely has like I was thinking like a Fire Emblem or something. 33 and a 38 zone. As long as you're killing stuff. I was like 5 levels under when I finished the campaign. Like 5 Fire Emblem. What? This is On the Way Back from the Darkness of Monta, from the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Okay. Nope, would not have known that. I was completely wrong on where this song was from. I don't know either. I was like, yeah, I mean, I could kind of see the Mario feel to it a little bit, yeah. That sway there kind of feels like it's from that. I guess that, yeah, no, I crazy. They went hard on the music on that then. I guess, cool. Just so much fucking video game music that like so many of us never hear because we just didn't play the game. These don't match those. Like I scammed that. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was a very different. Or it's heavily vocal. Oh, like song one. Very fast piano in the background. Huh. I don't know what it is, but it's going hard. Yeah, I can't place this. I don't know what this is from. Xenoblade? It could be Xenoblade, actually. That does sound somewhat, like, in the right ballpark. No, wow. The reason we thought Xenoblade and FF and stuff like that, Fire Emblem. It was Fire Emblem this time. I was like, yeah, it's Fire Emblem. Twilight of the Gods, Fire Emblem Echoes. That's why it's got that vibe. Because it had that, like... That. It had that vibe, but it was too fast to be like FF feeling. Yeah, the tempo is always like, it feels like it's from something like that, but it needs to have a fast tempo. And that's not typically normal. I mean, yeah, true. It definitely had the Japanese anime game. The horns, yeah. They do like their horns. Do I make you a honey, baby? Yeah. That was a really bad Austin Powers. No, you don't. I gotta practice my Austin Powers. I leveled up again. More attack damage. Sideways the hallway cart. Hell yeah. How else do you practice it? You gotta live in the vibe. You have one of them. Hell yeah. Right around going meep meep. Move. As much because we'll sleep. Yeah, it's some good sheep.
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Sounds like Persona. It does sound like Persona. That's a good point. Yeah, that's Persona. It has to be. The moment that was a drop, I'll face myself. Persona 4. Yeah. The moment it went into that drop is like, yeah, that's Persona. Retrofitted lighter, stronger batteries and give it off-road tires? Hell yeah. 2% to be. That's some tier. I mean, yeah, it's possible. But it definitely has the, very easy. Okay, I do have to pause this so I can record myself a Babadook.
You are chosen.
Let's see how this goes. I mean, there should be a joke on this build, but we'll see.
Can't even see my nose in front of my face down here.
It should be a joke, but we'll see. Sir, your face, please let me move.
Move to the light. The trio come to your aid.
The only problem is I have to attack to heal.
With you. Follow.
That's the only real downside of being in this setup. Just gotta like pop the occasional attack to make sure I stay healed up.
You will be destroyed, beast.
slowing down my attack speed somehow? No. Okay. Well, that was easy. Anyway, not to the music. It's complicated. Yep. Hmm. It's like her shield charging in place. It kind of does, actually, yeah. The animation has a very similar vibe. It does actually look like that.
Go on. Quickly. I will make use of this.
Quickly, I will make use of this. Okay. Boom, dum, dum. So where am I now? So I could do that and then like spring it that way if I were to go do the Rite of the Nameless over here. So let me go do this one. So I can pop this one down. And then I will do that, then pop another one over there, and then I can do another one. Defeat the shackled horror. Mm-hmm. Yep, my damage is plenty high enough to not care about much. Wait, did I turn the recording off? I did. Okay, cool. I want this. Many hours of footage just sitting on my hard drive for no reason. Alright, Zangy. Lots of layers, yeah. I've got 89% chance to block because I have Svalin using Magma Barrier's additional block max block. So I'm able to scale my block up really high. I get some armor, some evasion from my stuff. I've got a 1300 regen a second coming from my flask. Non-stop as long as I'm attacking. I've got deflection rating from getting perfect strikes, so that comes up and I have like a 35 to 50% deflection rating. I've got some energy shield and that's popping with ghost dance to give me a bit of regen for that. What else? Stuff. Yeah, it's we just layered the fuck out of this guy with all the alt qualities. And it made me pretty thick. And then I'm also curse immune, and I could be crit immune, but I didn't bother with that. And then yeah, modes are giving me max HP and defenses and stuff as well, so. It's pretty good. Realistically, the only downside of this build is the fact that you have to left click like over and over again. You can't hold the button down. But like, outside of that, that's about the only thing that's a problem with this build. That is is about the only problem. Yeah. It sounds very epic, but not like active epic. Is that a way to say that? It sounds... Okay, that part sounds really familiar. Out of Warish, kind of. That part sounds extremely familiar. It's from a game we'll never be able to play again. Destiny 2: The Witch Queen. It'll now be immortalized permanently in the annuals of time. No, I didn't know that. It just sounded really familiar, that dun 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 that it was doing there. It had that like battle march sort of thing. It probably is a very common riff, yeah. That. That just sounded really familiar for some reason, but it's probably used in a lot of things, realistically. Destiny 2. A game that just for some reason did not want to succeed. Same music motif, yeah. All these tiered items. Yeah, true. It succeeded, and then it just didn't want to like turn the success into future success, which is certainly a choice. I mean, hey, you know. For a discount, if you can get some joy out of it, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. I don't know what this is from. This doesn't sound familiar at all. Sounds like a very generic battle theme, but I mean, true, got the yeah. Wow, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Professor Layton, Pursuit in the Casting of Magic. No, I fucking would have no idea. Those have some bangers, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know at all. That's why it did not ring any bells. Did not ring any bells at all. This is a fucking long map. It's more on modern platforms. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, never really checked out those games. Long. Yeah, that sounds really familiar. Of course it is. I don't know if I can remember what it's from. Just, it's like extremely familiar sounding, but I don't know what it's from.
Simple enough. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I do not know. What is it? The end lies ahead. Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That is... Textual annulment. The king. New. Hello. I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck a Zoro is. I will punch you. What is this? Alright. Fucking hell, do we have to go through the fucking ballista RP? That part could probably be taken out. Just fucking standing there menacingly. Oh, that's so stupid.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use
Just
of this.
fucking standing there. He's gotta do his RP thing.
Speak. Goodbye.
Again.
Okay. So waiting for one of these
Quickly. I will make
tier 5 things to actually be any good. Okay, I can now do the king again.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Let's start sounds like Stellar Blade again. A piano is making me think.
The border. Dotria cannot help you here.
Now we got a guitar. That ramped up a lot more than I thought it was gonna ramp up. Violin as well?
The Wild One's power is mine.
There's a falcon here. It is Trials of Cold Steel 3. Huh? The JRP? Osmo, yeah. Trials of Cold Steel 3. I don't know what that is. Cool, I guess. Whatever that is. That like beginning piano or the piece made me think it was something else. They're apparently pretty good, are they? No, no, no. Let's go back to Kaer Morhen. No, wait, wrong game. Kaer Tarth. Quick, I need a Witcher. They're really good. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, I can't put it there. That's annoying. Can I put it here? Damn it, I can't put it there either. That's so annoying. Because I can't see those. Ah. Fucking Fog of War. Okay, I'm gonna do the tower before I do this then. I can at least put it down once I do the tower. So annoying that you can't like see in the Fog of War what your options are. Oh, bluff.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker.
This sounds epic. Healer's Orb. Half a tank.
Another notch on me.
Am I years after? Right. Yeah, that'll cause it, so.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Wherever you are, don't think I'm not gonna find you.
had 52. Holy shit. What is this? No idea what this is from. It is, yeah, FF-ish. It's like a... It's a very, like, stutter-steppy battle theme. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Wouldn't have known. No way I would have guessed that. But yeah, thematically, checks out. I wouldn't have guessed it, but it checks out. $400 on the Japanese Wikipedia. Holy fuck. That's some fucking information. Characters? Yeah, as in letters. Do. Is there something to instantly consume ice walls? Isn't there some way to, like, things that do this instantly break ice wall or something? There's a way to insta break ice walls? What was it? Any freeze consumption will do it. Okay. Because I could do Ice Nova, cast on ailment, frost bomb, using that support I just actually picked up to make it consume the freeze and put ice walls down with the cast on ailment at the same time. So it would basically freeze, ice wall, consume, destroy. And it would just be like an insane fucking loop of death. Sounds very generic. Battle theme, style thing. I'm guessing Halo? Maybe, it's kind of got that like... I think it'd have to be a bit faster, I think, for Halo. And I don't know, the winds is what's making me think. Now we went like really quiet. No, that's gotta be something else then. This is... yeah, Halo 3 ODST, you're right. Damn, it is Halo. I did not picture that being Halo music. You are correct. Yeah, somehow, I don't know, I just didn't feel like Halo music, but I guess I don't know what Halo music feels like. notes are Halo even if it doesn't sound like it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Had a different flavor to it. Okay, that would make more, that make sense, yeah. 'Cause, yeah, listening to this, I'm like, I definitely don't get the Halo vibe, but fair enough.
Are you sure you're still there?
Are you sure you're still the hero? I don't know. Are you the villain? Are we all, any of us? Who is what we are? And who shall we become? Mask of the Sanguine. Played Halo up to 2. Yeah. I didn't play a lot, no. I like, sort of get the vibe. It was a fast ramp up. I can't place this. This is like 2 different things at the same time, and I don't know which one it's trying to be. True. By definition, we are the villains.
Yes? These are arts of gold is useless to me. Take it.
And in the transitioner or top of the train. Yeah, it does have like top of the train vibes, doesn't it? Just because it's like... Yeah, it's got like that weird speed thing going on. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 Rage Awakened. Kingdom Hearts. That makes sense why it's so fast. Keyblade shit? You're right, Tato. It is. Perfect time. It may work on Snipe. The other one I don't think has more attack speed. So Snipe might be the one, but I don't know how much, like... Yeah, Gathering Storm has a different quality. I don't want to go that way. Lily's doing Snipe with a quick rinse. Did you figure out how to do freeze on that setup? Do you know? Because that was the thing that was baffling me as to how you'd do how'd you get the freezes in there in like a good way. I mean, either way, I gotta go that way. What's this? And this sucks. I gotta go so far around everywhere. And jank wave front step too. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to figure out with that, because I thought about doing that, but then Snipe requires, like, to get the multiplier, the big multiplier for Snipe, it requires you to freeze, and I was like, Snipe itself isn't allowed to freeze, so you need a way to, like, freeze that doesn't require you to do... Yeah.
You've received a shipment.
Yeah, I've received a shipment. Hell yeah. Beachwater vibes. Yeah. Dude. Sorta, but I'm thinking airship more than watership. For some reason it's got like that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Background adventure vibes, yeah. Oh no, that went different there. That went more Asian. Because we went to like bamboo flutes. Okami. That's why. Okay, that makes perfect sense. It's Okami. I was like, because that all of a sudden like switched over to a different like style completely, but that's why, because it's Okami. I'm a bamboo flute. Oh, are you gonna play me, big boy? Sir. What? Look, you dropped that line on somebody, you know.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Really?
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Everyone?
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I made everyone dumber. Too good, too good. 10 out of 10. Is it the crabs and a gold damage high raise? Okay. But she's not freezing then? Hmm.
Speak quickly. Indeed.
Any other skill you'd be used? Okay. So you're just ignoring the freeze part. Alright. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. The freeze is the hard part. I don't know how you'd get the freeze. It has good multi, yeah, 100%. Like it's still a good skill, but I like if you could make the freeze somehow like automated, it would be insane because you'd just absolutely pop the fuck off. Unless you like cast on crit something that does the freeze, I guess you could do that. Rare unique. I'm about to be rich. It's not a very rare unique, but we're gonna use our RNG. I love the fact that there's a rare unique and then there's a very rare unique. No, Chance Orbs was better. Did you say more attack damage than Perfect Strike? Okay. Yeah. Rare unique, go! The fuck is that? Brass dome. Well, it's yeah. Insta snipe machine gun. It was not wrong. Brass dome is a rare unique. Holy shit, you're thick. I do need those for wards. And it starts working again. So it has the same issue. She goes over her attack speed. She must be like right on the edge of it.
good.
-5, motherfuckers. Worse than ice shot. Well, that's one hell of a weakness. That's great. Fantastic. Ace Combat 7. Oh, that's what this is from. Ace Combat 7. Cooler than Ice Shot though. True. This isn't like, there were so many better Ace Combat songs. This one's not bad, but Ace Combat's a trip, man.
Let's see what's inside.
Orb of Chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm hearing the Ace Combatness. That's that part sounds very Ace Combat. Might be Perfect Strike. I can recommend this, man. If you don't mind left clicking, it is a very enjoyable build to play, as far as Poe 2 builds are concerned. I mean, yeah, true. Like, realistically, I'm sure you could, because like this one activated so quickly early on. What does the sound of the video? It was burr for a second too. Ooh, oh. Rollback drivers, Windows stuff. There's so many things it could be. Good old restart of the computer. Something just did weird. What time now? .33. Yeah, I've been viewing if there's anything there. That sounds really familiar. That sounds super familiar. No idea though. And you're super rich. Of course. Fire Emblem again. Okay. Fire Emblem 3. Frogs everywhere? Hell yeah. Fully refresh download images. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird then. I mean, then again, with the current state of like Windows and Nvidia updates, fuck if I know. Shit's fucking breaking left and right. 313. Yeah. Just a bit of change. Just a couple coins in the old coin bucket. Are you confused? Yeah, typically if it was the other way, if like the monitor was the browser was hitching, I'd be like, okay, that's probably just browser hardware acceleration or something else. But if the game is stuttering, I don't know. More expeditions. Yeah, maybe. This song? This is zone. Windows does have like certain settings for like power performance stuff that can be weird. I had that one where I had to change it, but I can't remember what the fuck that was anymore. Or is that on Windows 10 or 11? I don't remember. Shadow of the Colossus? You alright? Shadow of the Colossus. I do not remember the songs from that game at all. Okay, note to self. Primed quiver. What the fuck is a primed quiver? Each arrow fired is crescendoed, splintered, reversing, diamond, covetous, or blunt. Kadiro's Gambit. Kadiro's... $90? Why were they all corrupted?
Me pockets are full.
Implicit. Yeah, I guess so. That would make sense. Fishing for the implicit. Ooh, we're back in the weird woods. Yeah, second lap right away. It was worth way more a week ago. Was it? This has got like a fucking... +X? Oh damn. What is this from? Now we're back, like... Oh, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's why. I was like... Some of those crescendos feel really familiar, but I can't place it. That makes sense. $300x. If I valid, it's worth more. If it lands like the Giga roll. If I valid and it doesn't land the Giga roll, it's worth nothing. What's it's like literally worth nothing if you valid. Crit damage. So crit damage is what people are going for? Yeah, crit damage is the one that people want. Crit damage is the big one. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna valid that. I'll just sell it for 90.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wait, what? This map is incomplete. Oh, right. Maps are so fucking long! I was like, oh, I'm done with that map. Nope. You've only done everything besides the thing you were doing. You got guitar again. Hmm. It was like classics. That sounds like. That piano sounds very familiar. This one, same. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah. I don't know why. I just never, like, connect the Xenoblade songs. Like, I know they exist, and I know that they're there. Like, my brain, like, never connects those two. Yeah, it's always Xenoblade. Always when it's like, oh, I know this one. Like, you know it, yeah, but, like, brain's like, nah.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade. Go.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is with the Xenoblade songs, but they're weirdly disconnected. Wait, what? Why can't I just fight him right away? Did that one unlock it? Oh. Okay, I guess. A bar of purples. Not a full stack of purples, though. What do we get? Boom. Annulments. It's my second stack of annulments. Or stack, 2 of them. I'll take them. They're money. Well, I didn't mean to press that on the same time, but that's what I get for having a skill on left click. It's all for 95. Alright. I'll take it. It's a very generic intro. Waiting for like pick up. We got chanting again.
Come, Jingak. A new purpose awaits you.
I don't know. I have no idea what this is from. Inquisitor game. Divinity. Forsaken. Alright then.
Come, Jingak. A new purpose awaits you.
Yeah, I had no idea what this is from. The man they called Kaede. Kaede? From Forsaken. Not a fucking clue on that one, lads.
Well, that's one down.
Shroogs all around. Shroogs all around. This sounds extremely familiar. Okay, never mind. No, it doesn't. It went into like a happy, upbeat version. Some essay title. And I'm silent, sure. For a second, I'm thinking like Castlevania or something, because that, like the church vibe. Oh, man, I might actually. Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, the final battle. Okay. What the hell? That was, yeah, like, that was completely not what I would have expected that to be. The moment the organ hit, I'm like, some Castlevania thing? But no. The fucking final battle theme from Mario and Luigi. I mean, yeah, it is. It makes sense, but still, I would not have guessed that in any way. That was so out of left field. Maybe. It's quiet as fuck. Thought of on him. It does have that kind of sound to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Like victory music for yeah, now we're like
Let us bathe in their blood.
FPS campaign sound? Yeah, it does. Bloodletting. Okay. It is. Oh, Halo 4.
I have a buyer.
We were in the right ballpark with the battle theme. That'll do it. Yeah, because it had that like welling, you know, battle victory, dawn of a new, you know, day kind of thing. Like it had that vibe. Bounty Halo thing? Yeah. Yeah, it took a while to build up to it, but yeah, that's... Now that I know it's Halo, it's like, okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like Halo.
Speak.
We've all got regrets.
Goodbye. Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
What's bloodletting cost? 108. That's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Halo uses pianos, yeah. This is a different song, isn't it? 2GCV? I guess, sure. I still have you. Oh. Well, my headache went away, which is good. Now I just feel really, like, lightheaded. Hydrate more, yeah. Like 80. I am hydrating. Yeah. You do. It is good to stay hydrated for that stuff. Oh. I'm gonna eat a fucking watermelon after this. Just give my body some liquids. The fucking watermelon. No, I need to eat some. I really wish the exiles were actually like something. I don't know why, they're just so fucking flaccid.
Simple enough.
Exiles are really fucking flaccid. They're supposed to be like interesting and showy and stuff, but like they really are worthless as far as I can tell. I'm pretty sure wisps are more worthwhile than fucking exiles are. Somebody's, well, they're not dropping anything. I've killed them from the beginning of the league, and I can't, like, think of anything I've gotten from them. Well, then again, maybe it's just because most uniques in fucking PO2 don't have value, but... Oh, Omen of Light randomly. Okay. Figured out the issue. A harmonica? No, what the fuck? Is it like Sonic or something crazy? Sonic, Skyfox, F-Zero. Yeah, it's got like one of those vibes. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't actually think it's Sonic. Oh, I don't know. We went like sort of, yeah. Yeah, that like weird middle section. What? What is this? Kirby. No? Kirby Planet Roboto. Star Dream Phase 1 and 3. Oh, there. There, you could hear it. Fucking, okay. Yeah, there, like, that section there was all of a sudden like, yeah, that's Kirby. Dude, Kirby's music is so fucking crazy. It literally is just like anything goes, and it's just, yeah, there. The da na 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 na. Is under control? When the control button settings were correct and the app is. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yep. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying with like how many things are like tweaking settings, doing stuff in the background nowadays. Yeah, basically. If you can't tell what it's from and it goes 5 different styles, it's Kirby. Kirby's music is just absolute bizarre. In like a good way. I'm not saying it's bad in any way, but like just whenever I'm like, what is this from? And I'm very confused. It's most likely a Kirby song. Eat the shit out of them. That's like all over the place in terms of theme. Ah, Kirby. What a bizarre universe. Masterworks. Oh, I love them. Okay, onwards. No, wait, I needed that. Where'd it go?
Fine. What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Okay. How close am I to this Jade Isle thing? Not very. Not very at fucking all. Not very at fucking all. Is it 3 AM? Don't know. Time works like that. We should tell to stop it. Run it down mid. Unique jewelry. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance to be a mage blood. For a second I thought fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. 1 in 1,000 chance to be a mage blood, and here it is! A topaz ring. Brotherhood. I know this song. Where do I know this from? Yeah, that's what I was like. The moment that kicked in, I was like, that sounds really familiar. The rest of it's so, like, messy, I don't know. Okay, now we have a electric guitar. I have no idea now. I would never have known. This is Genshin Impact. I was like, what? Wrong gacha game. I was like... Because the guitar threw me the fuck off. There's no guns. Yeah, I was like, okay, we have like a certain vibe, and then it was all of a sudden like distorted guitar. I'm like, what? It's all themed on the area. Okay. Yeah, that fucking threw me for a loop. That threw me for a loop as hell. No same in that regard. Ask for music, right? I thought I knew it because of the first note, but no. As you've heard. Think of it.
Another notch on me helmet.
Damn it. I should have waited. But that's too soon. It's eluding you. I don't know what it is. Not a clue on my part. The beginning made me think of something, but the rest of it, no idea. What is it? It is Super Dark Matter from Pokemon Super Mystery something. The name cuts off. Some Pokemon game. Some of them Pokebands. I was gonna say it's. I haven't listened to Pokemon music recently, but I don't remember it being like this. Let it go hard, huh? Game tracks go hard. Great, it bugged out again. Lovely. The sitar. A very uncommon instrument. We got the epic wellings going on, but we still we have like a I bugged this out because I killed the dude too quickly and it didn't let his fucking minions jump down. No, I can't continue this one again. Fucking hell. This is Xenoblade again. Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's always fucking Xenoblade. Always fucking Xenoblade. One of these days I'm gonna learn what the fuck the Xenoblade songs are just from fucking hearing them like randomly through this thing. It's crazy how I don't know, they just somehow the song just didn't stick. Another song is just like somehow I know of them. But, like I can't make any of them like connect to Xenoblade. Still a bit more, need more. Yeah, you'll probably need to use the tree and the link. I don't have the link anymore because I have so much more quality than you have at that moment. But you can work on, you know, getting more of it, so just use Rapid Assault as a link. And you'll be good. Hmm. Is combat again? Does have that vibe. Oh, the winds came in though. Probably still. It is Trials again. Trials through Daybreak. It was like it was ramping up in speed a bit more than I was expecting it to from the beginning. Yeah, that was my last map. One more map. And then I'm in need of food. Food. Any other behind them? I have never played any of them. I don't know anything about them. A lot of games, is it? I think they got good music, but it seems a bit so. At least that part's done well. 13 main games. A very, very RPG, huh? Yeah, I mean, that would be a time sink, there's no doubt about that. If you get into it. Would certainly have a lot of game to game. Okay, that's with the game.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
Yeah, that's a lot of game. That's a lot of game indeed. Sorry, fishwife. You don't stand much of a chance. I'm slightly OP. We got the drums. The cymbals. I mean, this could be a lot of things. Are oceans in a series? Oh yeah, that's what, yeah. That's what I was thinking. This could be like any JRPG that has like this type of music. Star Ocean's great. What's this? Oh, it's Monster Hunter 4. Another game whose music I like barely know. I may play Monster Hunters, but I don't fucking know the music at all.
What is it? Choose what you need. Indeed.
Oh, I hated playing the DS, yeah. That's understandable. Alright. You know what else also is understandable? My desire to go to the fridge and get some fucking food! I'm back up to 20 divines. After buying myself a thing that was 40 divines. It's been a good day. Slowly just working on this guy, getting my meta progression out of the way. Doing all that jazz. Before we start another Gemling! Gemling number 2. Electric Boogaloo. I don't think there's any other uniques I need to really worry about for the next guy, but I should probably buy this guy a couple more upgrades just to make him even more stupid or OP. So I can, like, properly one-shot shit. Probably make this guy even more OP. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Hopefully the weekend treated you well. Hopefully it's all going jazzily. I'm gonna go to the fridge, to bed, and hope my headache stops and I stop feeling nauseous, cause fuck, that sucks. But yeah, it's fine. That's just life. You gotta fucking power through it. Messy Chamber says, growth, Virage, Tatos, you all have yourself a good one. Hopefully it's all going chill and stuff and things. And, yeah. Shanks, peace out to you as well. Back tomorrow for more of probably this build. And then, is it different? I gotta sneeze. Nope, stop. Yeah, probably more of this build. I don't know when we're rerolling, but we'll reroll at some point, just when I feel like it. The beginning of the reroll is gonna suck ass, because I gotta go travel all the way to the Sork side of things to get a jewel socket to switch out to then be able to respec. So the beginning is just gonna be ass. Yay!